Welcome back, ladies and jerk-offs, to another No Man's Sky adventure. We're going to start something on Sundays. Hopefully I remember every Sunday, but fishing Sundays. There's a group on Discord that I'm part of, so they/we, I'm going to start participating too. Work together through the week to find a planet and the next system kind of thing. And they get together and they go fishing. So I'm just waiting on a taxi invite, or a taxi, I guess, to the galaxy that I'm looking to get into, and we'll be on our way. What are you saying, Pagan? You gonna come fishing with us once I get into this group here? I'm just waiting on a taxi ride.
Not much, too warm. Lol. Last 2 days my PS done nothing but crash because of the heat. Lol.
Yeah, no doubt. I took mine apart there the other day and I did a fucking full clean on it. So far it's been handling it a little bit better.
Did that last week. Not much dust in it at all.
No, mine was pretty bad. Mind you, I live really close to a fucking gravel pit, and as much as I keep my windows closed, dust is dust, bro. Doesn't help that I live by myself and I let the dust collect for longer than it should, but you know what I'm saying?
I'm 2 streets from the beach. Lol.
Let's go to here.
Where you try and get to?
FFC Builder? Yep, that would be him. Good day, good day.
Which gal you in?
Actually. Pretty fucking badass. I like how it's built. Definitely playing with my creativity looking at this and seeing how it's built. I like it. What do you got going on here? I understand. Ah, dummy. Oh no. Brine skipper. Ah, I thought that was it. Fuck. Thank you to whoever passed the egg. How's it going? I can, yep. Not a whole lot, man. Just throwing a line. What's up with you? Hmm. Yeah, I took a nice tour before I started fishing it. I like how it's built. I'm a builder myself, so it gives me ideas. No, I'm on PlayStation. Well, if I gotta back out, I can do. Oh, never mind. I'm just reading the chat down below. Bases and corvettes. I've got my own fishing hole, and I'm building an overseer project right now over top of a settlement. Possibly, yep. I don't know. I never checked. Yo. Oh man, I see another Corvette to go look at. Sorry, what was that? It's not fully loaded in. This Corvette over here is not fully rendered for me. The square one way over here, hovering over the water. There's a couple pieces of it that aren't fully rendered. I tried to go inside just to take a look around, and one of the floor pieces is missing. I like the design, I just want to get inside and look. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one way out above the water too. Yes, sir. I'm way out of ways. Yours is the purple one, you said? The one that's got the living ship look? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was up on top of that one first, actually. Oh, fair enough. That's something I haven't learned to do either, is program the bite beats. You can make some pretty cool songs with them if you... I'd do the lazy way and go look on YouTube or Reddit or something for somebody that's made a song, a real life song. Because if you play with enough and you get like 6 or 7 or 8 of them going, you can get stuff like Guns N' Roses or AC/DC coming from them. in a very, very 16-bit kind of way, but people have taken the time to figure that shit out. Oh yeah. Almost everything, man. Ex-military, now on disability, actually. Yep. Oh, there you go. So I get all kinds of time to play games and be creative and shit like that. Too much time sometimes. It's not that I can't find work. I'm going through some stuff with Veterans Affairs kind of thing, and they want me to finish all that before I go get another job. So I'm I want to go back to work. I want to go do a crane operating job that they'll actually help fund the schooling for, but I gotta wait for them to okay this shit first. Shitty thing about disability. Mentally broken. Yep. No. Learning ways to live with it. Not on deployment, but definitely on an operation, yeah. We were... No, it's all good. It's all good, man. I was, actually on a joint force. I'm Canadian. I was on a joint force with the Americans, and we were chasing Colombian drug smugglers. Yeah. That was the busiest operation I had. Everything else, most of it I was in the Navy for, and I did a little bit of Air Force trucking around on bases, but my Navy experiences were mostly just patrolling Canadian waters looking for illegal fisheries. Yeah, it really wasn't. Go out for 2 weeks, 3 weeks at a time, and up and down the east coast of Canada, all the way up into the Arctic Circle kind of shit. Saw some cool stuff. Outside of the bad shit, you know what I mean? Been to places I'll probably never go to again.
How are you?
Also, I am streaming this, so I'll talk to my chat once in a while if they ask me something. Just so you know, if I'm not talking to myself, I promise. I'm doing good, Ian. How are you, bro? What's that? Oh, I mean, we all talk to ourselves sometimes, don't we? You're your own best advice, aren't you? Sometimes.
In good, I just wake up now.
Yeah. All good. Uh, Depends. If you're intelligent on the topic, then your advice is the best. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're
Have you played
usually
all night,
a
or you
lot
just
more
start your game
fucking,
rolling on the floor laughing?
a lot more intelligent on a lot of subjects because they've lived through a lot more. No, I'm just up early today, Ian. Usually I don't start playing until afternoon or 3 o'clock or so in the afternoon. It's 10:30 in the morning for me now, bro. Yes, sir.
Nine per I hear.
You're a time zone west of me.
In EST time.
I'm getting cold.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Thought I had some of those. And that's all I got.
I make coffee, you want one?
I wish, Ian. Talking to what, sorry? No, I was just saying that's all I've got for those two.
Haha.
They were Childs of... I gotta look it up. Childs of Aquarius. And it's a sea squid battle. Or jellyfish, I guess. We just battled like 7 or 8 of them. I popped off 3 and Floppy dropped a bunch. I guess Donkey. Oh, I have 1 left. Yeah, I have 1 left. I was gonna save it for solo so I can get some screenshots. I just used 3 of those, and like I said, Donkey used 4 or 5 of them himself. Ooh, I just got the S-Class Singing Sea Snail. Everybody in the Discord seems pretty cool. Nonchalant, relaxed, non-grievers. My kind of people. Now, is the pool we're fishing in any different than the water that's out there? I get you. The exo skip? Oh, okay, okay. I have a battleship. Nice. Is that you that just called this boat in here? Is it yours here? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna call in my battleship. That thing, I love the build. I like small little designs. I'm starting to get into them myself. I'm an old Ark survival player, so my builds come large naturally, including my Corvettes. My first Corvette, I waited until I was almost 200 hours in, so I had lots of parts to build, so it was a 100-piece build right off the start. But I've got this one. This one might take a second to load in. It's 100 pieces, plus I've got the interior all decorated and shit, so it takes a second to render. It's max console build, no glitching. And the only reason I do it this way is because consoles crash so much easier when you get into the heavier glitching, because it's just too much for it to render, right? Yeah, this large... Like I said, I've got a battleship. It might take a moment for it to all render. What do we got going on over here? Oh, it took a lot of fucking time for your stuff to render in itself. I didn't see all this just a second ago. Yeah, some of it took a minute to render in. All of your detailed stuff. Yeah, it looks so much nicer than what I was just looking at. And what I was looking at was pretty decent. So, you're on PC, correct? So are you using Build Editor or then, yep. Yep. I call that delete glitching, even though it's not glitching. It's just you're creating a contact point until it's in contact. And because you've got your deck touching the side of the ship, it's in contact. So you can remove everything underneath. Yeah, I see that. It's very, very functional. So obviously it's got water landing because it's sitting right on the water. I don't have that. Oh, I just flew up through the bottom, I think. I might have to reload. Can you call in a Corvette or move this one? Please and thank you. I tried to go through the doorway. Oh man, thank you. Multiplayer glitches are fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I just fell through your fucking floor to your ramp. I was almost in. I was just gonna hover into it. Hey, just give me a second here. I'm gonna. This is what mine? This big ship with the yeah. Now that everything's rendered in, like I said, it's massive. This is the one that I loaded in earlier that wasn't rendering, yeah. So if you see stuff like the satellites and the chairs and the Aeron parts and all that stuff, then yeah, like it's probably ready to be. If you start at the top, you can go through the top above the cockpit all the way down to the bottom and exit the bottom, or you can go from the bottom all the way up, but it is 5 floors high. Yeah, the top 2 floors are just like captain's quarters, executive officer's quarters, shit like that, eating deck. Small little 2 floors, but the main 3 decks below are the full length of the ship. Yes. It is 100 constructed pieces with, like, I want to say 30 or 40 HABs. So majority of the build is you can walk through. They're part of the Aeron wings. So this part here that I'm standing on. Yep. Yep. This one took me like 30 plus hours, including interior. Interior is, I'm going to say 90 to 95% complete. I've still got some stuff in the middle 2 decks that I've got to finish up for like the crew quarters and whatnot, but so that's the captain's quarter side on that side, which is why it's fancier. Executive officer, yeah, second officer, he's a slob. He's got his fucking kit bags and barrels flying everywhere. Yeah, like the captain and the oh, NCOs, yeah. Yeah, I was an NCO. There are some officers that are pretty fucking cool, but they're a dime a dozen, you know what I mean? And I had the I had the luxury of sailing with, you ever watch any surfer movies by chance? Like where like no, but you know, like the surfer culture where it's like, yeah, dude, you know what I mean? No, dude, don't call me captain, don't call me CO, you could call me Frank, dude. Like, what's up, man? Like, he was very surfer fucking attitude, man. And one of the most chillest captains of a ship I've ever met in my life. Very, very, very rare are they. Usually they're super uptight and fucking just pricks. They think they're better than you. Okay. 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 So not exactly ideal, I get you. A lot of tension there, man. Yeah, true. But I mean, any country with bases that are bordering, that have any history. Mm-hmm. Exactly, exactly. Like I said, just a all in all stressful area to be in. Common sense. Because the officers don't have very much of that. Yeah, they're all book work versus hands-on. Yep. You doing going back up through the top again? So you going back up through the top again? Okay. Oh no, it's just you don't have to go through the top if you're done. That's all. There was another exit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I made it so that way there's a captain's entrance and then there's the tour. So that way, if people don't want to go through the bottom, they can exit the top when I'm at the anomaly. You know what I mean? Because it's a big ship, and I didn't want people to get deterred. So if they sit there and fly around and see an exit on the top, they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'll fucking tour this." I've got some builds that the cockpit is attached to the hab, is attached to the entrance. Just small builds, but then I went large with decoration kind of shit. Yeah. I've got other 100-piece builds that are one hab attached to a cockpit attached to the entrance. But the rest of the ship is like wing looking shit and I don't know, engines. Oh man, look at this thing. I need to get this eyeball. How do I get this eyeball? The eyeball that is on this Corvette. Or no, it's not a Corvette, is it? Is it a Corvette? Or a platform? I'm right here, in front of you. There. Yeah, I want that eyeball. I've seen 3 different colors. I saw somebody post something on Facebook, and it was a video of 3 of them. Yeah, it is. I want to find out where those eyeballs are, though. Yeah. Is it? Okay. Oh, so he might have it. I gotta... it's a party boat. So this is what I meant by I've got other 100-piece builds, but they're tiny by comparison. Interior design. This is all air-on parts minus the absolute necessities needed to build, so like the cockpit and 1 or 2 habs to every piece on that outside of like guns. All air-on parts. Okay. Yeah, it might take a minute. But there's only 1 hab that's accessible to the cockpit. So the interior is very, very small. Whoa, I just fell through. I was walking backwards towards that and I just fell through the hill. I'm used to that now. I'm so quick to start flying. So used to it. Oh man. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I find flying when you're on top of Corvettes really sucks, so... Yeah, usually when you fall, you gotta... Yeah. You fell off again, didn't you? I think once you fall, if you get out to the side of the back far enough away from it, it allows you to fly up again sooner. It's almost like when you're too close to it, it's got an anti-gravity push to it. Do I have those pirate flags accessible? The pirate flags that he's got here, I like those. This one? No, the eyeballs, yeah, that's the party barge we were on. I just landed next to it. The Corvette? No, I don't see it. And sometimes the pets, I've got one of those in an egg. Somebody gave it to me and I haven't cracked it yet. But yes, the one of the massive worms you can absolutely have as a pet. Oh yeah, that's what I was going with. It's called Serrated Edge is what I named it. Because it looks like what you're walking on looks like the blade of a very serrated knife. Right? Yeah, you can't survive a wound from those. They're really nasty. Awesome looking. They do look amazing, but they're illegal in like everywhere as far as I know. No, I get what you mean, but it would be hard regardless because there's so much control on them. They are a lot of places, not everywhere, but a lot of places they're like illegal. So, but yeah, if you're in Serbia, I understand there's a lot of, it's not as strict there when it comes to laws. There's some places like that, I get that. Colombia is one of them. Oh, are you? Wow, okay, yeah. That fair enough. So you know the Ninja Turtles. Sorry, so no, but you know what they are. If you look at the top of this from the front, it looks like Shredder's helmet. Sorry, not trying to change subject. I'm listening, pay attention. Go ahead, continue. Right? But once again, that's a 100-piece build with only one hab on the inside. And because it's only got one hab, it's very small in design too, right? By comparison to that fucking massive ship that I pulled out. Yeah, air on. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I get what you're talking about. It almost sliced through you kind of thing. Come out the other side. Yeah, I heard that come in. Over here and take a look at what's going on. I like looking at everybody's builds too because it gives me ideas. Like I said, I build bases and I build Corvettes, so... Oh, shit, I never get to see your tank. You did say you pulled it out. Nice. Ooh. Super easy cockpit. Like it. Oh, that's a fucking cool idea. Yeah, I like that. So, you put this down first and then we're able to use that to put your guns on? Okay, so the gun's sitting there, side attached to something. Gotcha. Yep. I see that. Yep. Yep. Cool. I never thought of that. That makes sense. Gives me ideas for something that I can build, man. I've got 8 Corvettes built. One of them was a tutorial. I did 2 tutorials that I followed along from YouTube just to learn some of the building mechanics after I built my first 2. And then after I built my first 2, I built those ones, and then I built that battleship. And I learned a lot from those tutorials to put into my own builds, but seeing stuff like this gives me more ideas for when I remove that tutorial build, because I'm going to at some point, and do something else. I come from Ark, and the building style here is different. I get that. I get that. 100%. I went with the Corvette tutorials and built with them only because I wanted to learn the building mechanics for Corvettes. I come from 1800 hours of building an Ark, so building a base is super easy. Learning the Corvette building, and I only picked the game up 6 months ago, so I wanted to get on some people's levels of building, you know what I mean? So that way I can make my builds look fancy too. Out of 8 Corvettes that I've got 1 that's a tutorial. I had 2. I since literally destroyed the entire build and rebuilt that too. This thing here, which is literally, I call it my half build because instead of building a full Corvette, I built half of it and the other half was lost to battle. It's the only way to explain it. The other half is lost in battle. Very simple build. That's only like 30 or 40 pieces because, like I said, it's a half a ship. It's kind of symmetrical, but then the wing and stuff is blown off. I wanted to look kind of symmetrical, but also like salvaged and put back together just to get back home. I'm open to ideas. out of normal building, or would I have to? Okay, okay. Just make it as large as you can, kind of thing.
Thermal protection falling.
Yep.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, I like the idea. Like I said, I'm open to ideas to add to my own creativity. Like, this is a small build. It's only 40 or so pieces. Because if I need to hide it, like you're talking about hide a wonder projector, I could stick it down in here somewhere. The smoke trail kind of thing. Yep. It depends, because I could put it. Yep. Wires from the decorations, yep. Yep. No, I'm open, like I said, very open to ideas. And that all makes sense. You're making me want to quit fishing and go build. Oh man. No, no, I like the ideas. You're definitely okay, yeah. I stuff that I've never thought of, and I've used the wires inside of a build somewhere to make it look like the wires hanging inside of the ship. That some ships have, like when you walk through the engine spaces of some ships, you've got wires overhead. But to have the side of it blown off and make it look a little bit more with other pieces that are, especially not Aeron parts, because there's stuff like the junction pieces and the scaffolding piece in the Corvette building pieces itself. It looks like if I put it somewhere and just left it as that, a piece that was ripped apart. Because it looks like just a mechanical part of the ship. So, how did you get the engines and the wires to connect and stay connected like that? Is it because of the touching? Did you? Yep. I would have to see it being done, I think. And no worries, no worries. Yeah, no worries. If you don't want to do any removing and destroying of this, I get that. And I was gonna say, don't do that. Don't do that for me. Is that bone piece something I can do on console with the bones too? Yeah, with no base platform, just literally the bone piece itself scaled up. Cool. Whoa! Went for a swim. The water's freezing. Holy fuck. All good. It's not giving me the option. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Somebody else checking out your build. Yeah, I come out heavy and I showed you one of my best first. That big ass battleship, and it's only because we were talking about ships and okay, well. I hear it, I don't seize it. Oh, right here beside me. Looks like it's exploded. Oh, yeah, I see legs. Yeah, it is taking a moment to load. All good. Walk around it and watch it load. There, I've got 8 legs. I can't get inside it. Okay. I like how you use grass to make it look hairy. That's cool. Like I said, man, I'm a builder. I look at details. How did you make the legs? That. Yep. Okay, yep. That's where the streams come out of, kind of thing. Spinning web. That's pretty cool, man. That is pretty fucking cool. There's my first one. Like I said, I waited until I had duplicates and triplicates, quads of pieces, so that way I had lots to work with for my first build. This one right here. That one on the water is not mine. No, no, mine's right here on the land side. Yeah. I built the bare bones of a Corvette because I found a YouTube video that says if you use the inf knife on salvaged containers, you get like 2 to 5 pieces versus 1 or 2 when you go and harvest them by hand. So when I was new to the game, I took that and I went for like 4 or 5 hours looking for scrap, and this is the outcome of looking for scrap with a bare bones Corvette. Was able to get, there's next to nothing done on the interior. I didn't have any decoration. Yeah, I didn't have any decorations when I first got it. I've done 500 hours of gaming since this and made several other Corvettes that I get distracted with. But I'm a streamer though, and it gives me something to do while I'm streaming and pulls in views when I label stuff like doing the interior of the ship, or you know what I mean? So, and it gives me a reason to always have resources. Oh, oh, somebody had their terrain editor out. Saw that. And then hi, Bella. Your workhorse. I still see your spider. Oh, that's what you mean, like your spider itself? Where is yours landed at? I lost it. Oh, you're walking on it. It's completely invisible. It hasn't rendered at all for me. Fair enough. I might have to leave and come back. Oh. There's all the habs. There we go. Piece by piece. There we go. I think it's just a lot of Corvettes and a lot of multiplayer going on. Fly over top, land on it, make sure it all renders. I didn't go through it yet. I just making sure that it renders. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I like that. Jump seats. I like the idea. Yeah, see, your interior's loading piece by piece now. I see boxes on the right, nothing on the left right here, but I'm sure there is something. No? Okay. Well, fair enough. Oh, that's his second entrance? Oh, cool. I haven't done any building to figure out how to put a second entrance on either sideways or backwards yet, but... Oh, nice. And your cockpit. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you just fell. I just watched that happen. Oh, yeah. Yep. I do that on some of my ships. Yep, that makes sense. Because when you go and mark it, it's not going to sit you down in your cockpit. I get you. And even simple is fucking nice, so what is the stabilized local boundary? What's that mean? Okay. What do they do? Of course. Just decorations. And this is another Sentinel-esque build. High side of your ship. Just up the hill from it. Yep. Behind you, yeah. This one might take a second to render if you don't see it done. It's sitting right here above us.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, you're falling right through the... Just missing. That's my bad for calling it on an angle. One of my newest builds that I haven't done anything with. Yep. Very simple on the inside, so that way it's not a huge maze. C7s. Shoots 5.56. Yeah. It's almost like I want to say I think it's like the yeah. Ejection ports on the right. And that's, yeah, I think that's the difference between it and the M4 is ejection port on the M4 is on the left, is it not? Yeah, there's... Fair enough. And then... This is the one that I used as, or followed a tutorial to build to learn some building craft. The interior of this is a maze. It's not worth walking through and none of it's done. Yeah, I called it in right here. Okay. So it's the Star Destroyer from Star Wars. You never watched Star Wars? Okay. Oh man, they're the only ones worth watching are the originals, which are episodes 4, 5, and 6. They're the only ones you need to watch to understand. All the new ones, they're okay, but the original ones from the 80s are where everything's at. Yes, sir. Yep. Like I said, it's pointless to go on the inside because there's a lot of. I could have replaced all the habs and made a direct route to the cockpit, is what I should have done. I followed the tutorial as it was versus I could have made a lot of it my own. And I did. There was only one fucking weapon on it, so I did redo the whole pilotage on top here so I could put 2 more weapons. I wanted 3 guns on it. So all of this stuff right here on the pilotage, I removed like 3 or 4 pieces so I could add the 2 fucking guns. But 99% of it is straight up tutorial to learn the building mechanics. And now that I've learned them, I have no issue with destroying this and building something else in its place. I've got 8 Corvette slots filled, and I purposefully keep 4 open so I can do Sentinel stuff if I want to, or exotics, you know what I mean? Cycle ships. And I've got all of the expedition ships, people gave them to me, so if people want them, I've got 4 slots available to make. If you want 4 of them, I can give you 4 of them all at once, kind of thing. But I wouldn't know how to do some of the stuff that I did on my other builds if I didn't build this first. Exactly. And the serrated edge one was my daily, so to speak, workhorse. But I turned the half ship into it just because cockpit-wise, size-wise, easier to... And it's got insane maneuverability. I think it's like 2,200 or 2,067 maneuverability. So when I'm at full throttle, like you got your throttle and then full throttle is what I call it. When I'm at full throttle, it turns just as good as most ships do when they're at normal throttle. It's insane maneuverability for a Corvette, bro. On a dime kind of thing. Is this one of yours or? Okay. Oh, was it on top? I thought it was just off to the side a little bit. All good. All good. Yeah, it's one that I had out earlier that you were suggesting the smoke stuff. Yeah. And I put the cockpit somehow I figured out how to make it ground level, so when you're parked flat, this gate is completely in the ground and you don't have to walk on the gate at all. Yep. No worries, man. Like I said, you gave me ideas for this, so this is still in sketch mode, you know what I mean? I will absolutely... You want to know what I got to do is, and I didn't know this when I started playing, there's a lot of stuff that I used to scan that I didn't know. Upload it right away to your Wonders, you know what I mean? So I've got a lot of stuff not uploaded that I still have to go back to my flora, fauna, and all that when you go into your discoveries and you go to planets, and then you got to hit square to upload it if it's yours that you've personally found on your, like, here we can't upload them to our discoveries because somebody else already found it. This one, whatever this is, isn't loading in yet. Oh, okay, so this is the one that you said, okay. No, man, working with an idea, and I see it. Yep. I gotcha. Multiplayer glitches. All the yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Man, that was, so the square one that's right over here, I was coming over to, actually I could probably take a proper tour now. But I saw that one and I jumped off the building, and as I jumped off the building I saw yours, so I changed direction because I saw all of this. It's like, whoa, what's this? I would I would leave that wonder projector. And this is just a spitball idea, but because of it looking almost like a living ship itself, build almost like a platform up above your cockpit and make it almost like an Earth, like with grass and trees, like it's carrying a piece of Earth on its back. Just spitball an idea, obviously, but it looks like a living ship kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like those big ass fucking uh, photos of turtles carrying chunks of earth on its back with like rocks and trees and grass and growth on it. That's just what I. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's just what I saw because you got your flying squid up above it. Or yeah, yep. No. What hologram? The planet? Oh, okay. You're saying in the back. When I say on, I meant like on top of right here. You like the backbone to cover this space up. Oh, okay. It's in. Oh, and yeah, if you use the exterior view a lot, that would. See, I use the cockpit view all the time. Own personal preference, but I see why you would want to get rid of that for sure. I had to go deep sea diving to look for some deep sea creatures. That's one thing I haven't done either is get a whole lot of deep sea creatures for wonders, because that's fucking cool as shit, man. Which one? Okay. Oh, yeah. I've got one that looks like a ball with a bunch of tits on it. And it spins around in circles and they flop around. I called it my TT ball to get around sensors. No, I don't want to be here, gay. Is this one of yours, is it? Big thing that's being bounced around on? Okay. Big old gherkin. Yeah. I actually got this one today, and it's a triple S. Yeah. Yeah, I picked that up today. I noticed somebody posted it, and I sent them Galaxy, and I was like, hey, I got a base there, let's go. I don't have many worth showing off, but I do have some triple S, just because of the Xeno battles. I was collecting them originally because they looked cool, and then the Xeno battles come in, and I was like, oh. And this one here, Bella got on the Discord. A couple of songs. I'm not like a major fan. Yeah, I know the band, yes. Yep.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You are the second person in 2 days to show me this little fucker. Almost like a dragon, like bouncing head. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I joined up with somebody last night to give them some of the Aeron parts, and he pulled out one of those too, man. That's fucking weird. Maybe not, though. I go. I got this flower dog. Great. I think your dog's shit over there, bro. You should probably clean it up. Yeah, okay. Good job. No, that's Bella's, I think. Man, the guy that I was playing with last night, he had one the size of, smaller than your dog that you had. Yeah, some of the ones that were shown to me last night were waiting for it. Yeah. It's got a throat though. Yeah. Is it too small to ride? Fuck. What else do I have in my tickle trunk? Oh, I got a fucking Gex-sized Sonic the Hedgehog. Pretty much. Yeah. Look at him. This little fucker right here running around. He looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. Make it bluer, yep. That look cool. Oh, I got a mechanical dog. Forgot about him. Um, yep, I do see that. I saw that too. Oh yeah, I got a rock formation. Oh, good. I gotcha. Got a nice big ass spider. Yeah, everything else is purple on the other side. Then I found this last night. Elephant face looking little fucker. Look at his face, it looks like an elephant. Elefish. It's an elefish. And he flies. Saying when pigs fly, well, I've got an elephant that flies, and that's bigger than a pig. Yep. Trying to... It's almost like a dragon-like worm. That looks... Oh. I've got one of these worms. Okay. Oh, okay, yep. I pulled this one out earlier, but it disappeared on me. One of these little glowy ball creatures that I'm looking at right here. Mm-hmm. That's one of the wonders that I've got to... But I've got to go through my list and find it. And I've been to like 100 different planets, so finding the planet that it was on is going to take a while. Yeah, I've got one of those. Oh, yours has a blue smoke? Okay, okay. Yeah. Just for building on your ships. Yep. Man, I could almost make that look like an explosion if I put that on the side. Put half of the ball inside of the ship and the other half protruding from the side, like... Man, it's got an eyeball inside of its mouth. This thing. Is that your worm that just took off? I think I've got one of the eggs from somebody. You know the worms that go into the ground? Yeah, I think somebody gave me an egg for one of those. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's a cool robot one. I want one of those. This walking one over here, yeah. There's a big one right here. There is a big one right here. Is it not yours? Where are you? Ah, it didn't show it to me. I have to take a screenshot and post it to the Discord. Oh, did you? Oh, there's another massive robot. I want that one too. Really? Holy shitballs. Everybody's out flying. Look at what we started. It was me and you doing it, bro, and everybody's out here on their pets now, fucking having a time. No, I get that, and I'm gonna go back to fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to fishing again here in a minute, but I mean, I got distracted. I'm meeting new people, man. I'm gonna be fishing here soon. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. No, I just gotta call my Corvette, or my freighter in. I've got stacks. I just gotta find what bin I put them in. Oh, they might be in a Corvette. Oh, really? Yeah, the Dreadnought? Talking about the Dreadnought that I called in? I wanted to access the inventory. Here's what I can do too, is call it in over there. I'm getting beat up by this motherfucker right here. Get out of here, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I get... No, I don't actually. I was getting a video actually. Something to edit later to post to the Discord. Fucking wicked turnout, man. Look at this guy flying around inside of his triangle. This pyramid. No, no worries, man.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, I feel like I've gotta get some more fireworks out.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Not that one. There's a potential that I won't be able to see it because mine's in the area. If you give me a second, I can dismiss mine. If you... Maybe. There's a chance. I put mine off to the side somewhere. You might be able to see it from the ground. Call it in. Like I said, I put mine over towards the moon over there. I get it. I'm beginning to think I might have put it in one of my exocrafts. My fireworks. I've got like 10 stacks of 40 of one specific color. I just... Let's go. Fireworks. All good. Nope. They're in an exocraft somewhere. Fuck. Yeah, I just went through all my Corvettes. Am I getting smacked by lightning? Oh no, that's blue fireworks swirling. I thought it was a lightning storm swirling around my body. I was in photo mode. Get too high up and there's a red haze from the atmosphere when you're in photo mode. What's that? Another... I think when you go into photo mode, your pet disappears. Oh, there's a seahorse. Flying seahorse. Oh, that's not a seahorse, that's a Corvette. Charizard. Man, there's so much to look at. Actually, now that I've got my freighter in space, I do believe I can create some more bionic lures. What's that, lures? I'm over here fishing off my battleship. Oh. Fair enough, my good sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. How's it going? Absolutely will. Later. I missed it. I think everything you catch out here is going to be the same as up at his base. I think that's how it works. What is that? I want to go see it. Ooh, piece of candy. That's one of Bella's. I took a tour of that before. That was pretty cool. How? I like that there's a cockpit view. I love that. I like to fly in the cockpit view. Haven't seen this one yet. That's cool. Pieces look like they're falling off. I like that effect. I ain't cold no more. An eel. 7.5 kilo or 7.25 kilograms. So big one. Looking to see what other S's are in here. Land a sea snail right afterwards. Second one today, 3 in total. Are you fucking serious? I missed it by quarter of a second. Fucking dumb. Another snail. You need to go outside, do you?
catch any S-classes yet.
My bad, I had my mic muted. Yakimo fishing. As you saw, I just caught that golden, not even 2 minutes ago. This one here. And I caught 4 sea snails since you gave me the one that you gave me last night. And I just missed because I was explaining. Damn it.
Nice.
It's a huge fishing expedition if you want to join in, bro. Check the, here, let's go for a tour of the base. This is what the guy on the Discord I was talking about, this is what he came up with for the base for the ship. It's pretty badass. Giving me ideas because I see this and how he did this with ceilings and yeah.
Could go for a deep sea plant. Planet.
I'm not sure how deep the ocean is here. Like I said, we cycle through different biomes. But it looks like it might have some depth to it compared to what we were on there yesterday. This is gonna hurt.
I got to make bait first.
Excuse me? Might not be that deep.
Fuel required.
Bucks you use for fuel. Oh, there we go.
Technology recharge.
huge turnout though. We just had a fireworks show that lasted like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Everybody's got their Corvettes out, their pets out.
Working on bait, then I can join.
Yeah, absolutely. Good boys. Huh? Good dogs. Go lay down. Actually, I'm gonna back out of this guy's lobby so that way when you join in there, go fishing, we're not jamming up his shit, so that way if somebody needs to join off of him, they can.
Got to make lube might take a second.
That that's what she said. I also need lube. What do I need? Gamma root? Yeah, I don't have any gamma root. I do, but it would require me going up. Do I have a large supply of it somewhere?
Biolures and all you know lol. Got to be a farmer for a second.
Fireman, he says. Well, shoot me a party invite. Gonna roll me up a nip. The old nip nap.
I heard Nip will catch red-eye fish.
Bro, I don't have red-eye fish anymore because I'm so acclimated to the nip. Got caught up reading. I thought my line was already in. That's what I was waiting for it to vibrate.
Got the loot getting ammo chambers.
Are you serious? Quarter second. Too slow. Fucking cocktopus. Here we go, let's go. Mud crab. Something's glowing purple over me. Something's walking around rumbling the ground. What do we got going on here?
Okay, I'm all done.
Oh, fireworks are going off above. That's what I could feel rumbling. He's sitting there fishing from the roof. You saying, bro? What do you mean I must cast into water? There we go.
Protection falling.
What do you mean thermal protection falling? Get off my back.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You saying zombie? Hump any zombies lately? They're all dead. Oh, so you were humping zombies. Yeah, you gotta fish the bottom of the tree trunk. Yep. There's a little bit of water at the bottom of the tree trunk. He made his own pool. He's one of those fancy builders, bro. You think my stuff's cool? He's got... what Corvette is his? He might have put it away. Make it easier on the fucking game. The singing sea snail is an S class, but I got a golden jellyfish, which is one of them is worth 100,000 units versus the sea snail is 50,000 units apiece. So the golden jellyfish, maybe? I can ask on the Discord, actually. I haven't gone over to actually sit and fish them yet, but... Nice! Right off the rip. What's that? No, I've been here. My stream's been going for 3 hours, and I've been here for damn near the entire time. Like, I did a tiny little bit of setup before I got here, but I flew in on stream kind of shit. And I only, like I said, just before you jumped into the stream, I just got back to fishing because we had a little party, bro. No joke, we took a half an hour, 45 minutes, everybody was dropping Corvettes, dropping pets, same thing me and you did yesterday. Exact same thing me and you did, but there's like 10 people here, so it took longer, you know what I mean? And then everybody set off a fuckload of fireworks, and we had a firework party for about 20 minutes of that, like, no joke, wicked photos. I'll send you some. And it's only early. The guys that host this usually do this all day, every day on Sunday. Sorry, not every day on Sunday. Every Sunday. Literally, Sunday morning until their supper time. And I would imagine that they take a quick break in between to grab something to eat, you know what I mean? But they fish all day on a Sunday. The guy builds a base, and we're going from system to, or not system to, galaxy to galaxy, is what their plan is, to go right up into Galaxy 256. I think I fished one of everything out of here so far. I don't think I've gotten anything new in quite a while. It's hard to say though, because that's a glitch pond. It could have all of the types of fish. Well, that's the thing. The open dome above it, I think, helps with that. Because if you're standing close where the railing is, you get hit with weather and then not weather. What like it's in and out of weather zone, so it's hard to say. Like I said, it's glitchville. I never asked. Oh, here comes somebody else putting fireworks down. Like I said, man, it's a good group of people. No, it's every week is a different galaxy and a different planet. Yeah, it's searching for a new planet, searching for and every like there's a bunch of people that help out in the search and whatnot, and in 2 or 3 days, like this isn't a super huge elaborate build, but it is a decently nice build. You know what I mean? Like I love the work of it. I like how if you look underneath the side round rooms, if you look underneath, he used ceiling tiles to build the bottom section and then used floor pieces connecting in a straight line along the bottom of the ceiling tile to build the bottom's foundation. He built from the top down to build it. Right? I don't know. Oh, come on, fish, stop fucking teasing me, goddammit. Long jaw snapper. You just got an unlockable helmet? Some Corey dude just gave you something. In the feed along the side, it said that Corey gave you some sort of something or other. And I didn't see what it was because I wasn't fully paying attention when it popped up and it scrolled out before I could see what it said.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Yes, that's right. I don't know. You could probably do the thank you emote though, and he'd get it that it was, you know what I mean? You cluing in what happened. I never even thought. I think he might have gave me something earlier too when he first got here. Eat them oysters. Oh, you sent me a photo? Jesus, smoking a cigarette? Okay. Cool. I wonder if it's because that Corey dude gave you something, or... What's that, the fishing? That would be intense. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Are you even a fisherman if you've never said those words? No, actually we did fucking, so I didn't know you gave me 4 of them yesterday. So, fair enough. No, fair enough. So I was okay, maybe. Wasn't paying attention. Absolutely could have. I just got a crystal jelly. Small aquatic creature found in icy. This is legendary catch. Cool. Nice. You eat crystal jelly, are you, bro? Yeah, but the golden jelly's got to be worth more because it's fucking 100,000 versus that one's only 50. It's the golden jelly's got to be the rarest. So I've got all 3 S-Class then, because I ended up getting the crystal jelly, several snails, and the golden jelly all out of here. Yeah, that one is the glass angel. I still have it. I also need to get some gamma root so I can make myself some jelly for some more lures. Sure. I'm above you. Should be in range. I'm just down to 37 and I came here, I had like 50 or 60, I got down to 36 or 37, I made a bunch, climbed up to 135, made a bunch kind of shit, and I'm down to 36 again. I see that, thank you very much. If that's half of your stack, I expect to go through. Well, here's the thing, though. Probably an hour or two-ish kind of thing. Fishing rig. Remove. There, 174 total. Should do a little while. If it doesn't, I don't know, man. That's all I need is lube. I've got a fuckload of amino chambers. 'Cause that's all it is those two, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a farm potassium. I got a farm. I might have some gamma root up on my freighter. I don't know. Maybe. I've got 41 amino chambers on me right now. You know what I mean? Like I was ready to make a few. Ion batteries. I mean I'm low on ferrite dust. You telling me I gotta grind up some rust? I got rust. I just never grind it. I always collect it. I never grind it. For this specific reason. I've got 8,494 and I've got the Mark II personal refiner, so it refines fast. At a 1-to-2 ratio, I'll take it. It's 16. The lures, yep. Oh, the fish that you catch? I didn't know it was fish that you catch. I didn't realize that. Huh. Yeah, and then, like I said, I need gamma root for the lubricant. And then why would you do that? I almost missed it.
protection falling.
Oh no, thermal protection falling. Hey, come here, Dioxide.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Responding to somebody in Discord. He's a new streamer, and I'm just trying to get him to understand don't be deterred because of low count of viewers. It happens. I've been streaming for 6 years, and my most concurrent on average is 2 or 3. And I'm okay with that because it's a few of my most, I'll call them the most loyal guys that jump in. And they watch, whether it's No Man's Sky or other games that I play. But you can't be deterred because of that, because eventually the views do add up. It takes a long time to build. And all of the big streamers that we see, we don't understand the struggle that they had to go through until you actually try to do the struggle and become a content creator yourself. Unless you hit a very specific target that for some reason takes off. Some people just do it quickly, man. They've got the luck, they've got the roll of the dice, and they get a bunch of views right off the rip, and good for them. But new streamers, it takes a minute. What's that? Yeah, you can, and I think that might have something to do with it too. Because I could, if I wanted to, $8.99 for like 6 days or something like that, or $21.90, like something silly like that, where I can pay, and it's only a few days, but it says it's guaranteed to get you 4,000 to 10,000 views on average per video. So you know what I mean? So yeah, exactly. And I am in the monetized bracket, but I don't have that extra here and there, you know what I mean? I respect the people that do. Instead of a bionic lure? Oh, instead of... Is it catching different stuff? I want to say I've caught 10 to 15 fish here, different varieties, with just bionic lures. Mind you, I also don't have all the fishing experience that you have. I only started fishing like the last day and a half. Oh, I know that. Oh, if it's the best bait, it would catch the variety of everything. I'm gonna say... So when you get an updated size, does that update in your discoveries? Okay. Will it tell you that? Or would you have to go on to... Okay. Great, something else I gotta start fucking uploading. Like I said, I gotta go through all my planets, all my systems that I've ventured to, and all the flora, fauna, minerals. I gotta upload them because they're not. I don't have access to them in my wonders if I wanted to. And that's just because I didn't understand why you would need to upload them until I got into late game and got the Wonder Projector. Maybe. Google is our friend. I'm gonna come back over to this rooftop. What's that, to help? Are you gonna go make some caramel ice cream for yourself, are you? probably a complicated recipe that you don't have shit for. Maybe, actually. It's a bait? Okay. I don't know if I got it. Oh, if it's something you gotta cook, I definitely don't have any. What do you need to cook processed meat? Because I might have extra resources for that too. Any raw meat? I've got a nutrient processor built in. I've got 60 Strider sausage, raw ingredient, same thing, right? Raw steak, 12 of those. That's what you do, you just put the raw meat in your nutrient processor and it cooks it? How many? I got you. I was gonna say, because I got some made somewhere here. I know I do. I was fucking around with them yesterday. They might be in a Corvette, though. I keep it until I've got stacks of it in one of my freighter inventories, and then I just go and sell it. What, your recipe gave you battery protection? Yeah. I wrote, is there a consumable in No Man's Sky to increase fish and catch rating? It says, yes, in No Man's Sky you use baits and lures in your bait box to increase your catch rating. Specifically for catch rarity, you apply them directly, blah, 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 blah. Best for legendary rare fish, the crafted bionic lure provides an incredible 94% rarity improvement, making it the most effective item for targeting S-class fish. Best for large/colossal fish, prepared foods and generic food baits like processed meat or salty platter generally offer the best catch size modifiers. Best for time-specific fish using tailored lures like Shadow Lure, Nocturnal or Meg Pulse Lure Storms, boosts rarity by 35% while ensuring you hook fish tied to those specific planetary conditions. Nope. That's why I said, is there a consumable? Because it left it open for lures and consumables. And that was the direct answer for... good bait for catching colossal or whatever it is. You want to use... How do you make processed meat?
Thermal protection falling. Technology
In the
recharge.
nutrient processor?
Technology
Any meat?
recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't have a cooking station. The nutrient processor cooking station? What? Where? Playing with your meat and you can't find it. Get the magnifying glass out. You want me to put that in my nutrient processor? Or on the fucking rod, sorry? Alright, let's see how big of a fish I can get out of here then. Yeah, that was the new heaviest longjaw snapper. It's 6.46 kilograms. First one gave me a new record. Mud crab. Nope. That wasn't a new record. Son of a bitch, make me waste a lure. I don't know. I think I got an old boot. Collected flotsam, a piece of flotsam wrenched from its years of drifting in the water when it became entangled in a fishing lure, a little net of little use to anyone. Cool. I got an old boot. Yeah. I don't know what I can do with it. It's value of 500 units. It counts as a fish item because it's one of 50, as all other fish items are. Yeah, maybe. Caught a fucking boot with your lure. You fucking meat. What a waste of meat that is. I caught a fucking boot with some meat. $2.5 kilogram fucking frozen whelk. Now I must use the other baits. What happens if I use a wriggling tart? You said I can use the fish that I've caught, so I can use the frost shell clam because I got 14 of them. Fuck yeah, Rockfin. I don't know if I have any kelp. Ooh, 6.6 long jaw snapper. How do you do what now? I don't want to eat. How do I know it's not poison? How do I know you're not trying to kill me? What's it do for me? I'm fishing from this roof, bro. Yeah. You can fish right from here through the glass. You are fucking bouncing around hardcore. Oh, I missed my fucking pull. Yeah, I've been fishing from here for the last little while.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So, the building that we're standing on top of, did you look underneath of it, how he constructed that? Oh, you're over inside of your friggin'... Gotcha. But yeah, so the building that I'm standing on top of when you come back out... Oh man, speaking of fish, there's a fish corvette back here. The fuck? Alright. Yeah, time to take a break from fucking... fishing. That's pretty fucking cool. That's fucking cool. How the hell do you get inside? Glitch building's cool as fuck, but like I said, I can't get into it myself. This one here won't even load in. I've got it, I think. If I've got any, I've only got like one or two, you know what I mean? Like it's... Not something I've crafted, something that I've fluked and come across. I got one. And like I said, I don't even know where it came from. This fish is fucking cool, though. Oh. I found how to get inside the fish. Cool shit. How to distract Dragon from doing whatever he's doing. Show him a cool spaceship. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm serious, you need to come out here and see this fish that's fucking... Yeah, it's hovering over the water. It's on the other side of my battleship here. So the tail section, you gotta fly up. Yeah, so the tail section is where you get into it. The eyeball moving is an animal that you come across. It's literally an eyeball. I saw a Reddit post. There's 3 different colors that Buddy found: red, green, blue, and somebody had a ship out earlier with just the eye. But yeah, you fall down through the tail, and it brings you onto the walking deck. And then you can walk through its innards and... Oh, you're already on the inside. You look frozen in place, sir. Are you in photo mode? Thought so. Pretty fucking cool ship. The only thing is, you can with computer and save editor and whatnot. I'm surprised it's not giving you and I a hard time, because it's technically hacked code. They built it somewhere else and imported it into the game, and that's the definition of hacked code. It doesn't have to do harm, but it's still hacked code, and because it's hacked code, it's not native to me and you, because we don't have any of it downloaded. So I'm surprised it's not screwing with our game. But PC builds can be absolutely cool as fuck. I've seen them build angels and demons with wings like fucking... that are 10 stories tall. They look cool as shit, but they are, or can be, game crashing, because some of them have so many pieces. What's that? That ship? The fish? No, no. It's not complex enough. I can't see that one over there. I gotta go over and render it. Where I don't even see it. What freighter? Up above? That's mine. Yeah, buddy. Lots and lots and lots of time. Yes, it is. It's 30 of them. When you're talking about living frigates, correct? Okay, so once you find the first one that's in your fleet, after the dream aerial, you can then, every single system has one. Some of them only take 1 or 2 minutes to find. Others take 45 minutes to find. You have to remain in pulse the entire time, which means while in pulse, you need to continuously put tritium into your pulse engine. You have to be mindful of its level. So focusing on pulse engine fuel is great for doing this. Because, like I said, some of them you have to stay in pulse for 45 minutes. It can be boring. It took me 2 8-hour streams, so 16 hours to get 30 of them. But now when I send out all of my freighter expeditions, I've got none of them ever come back damaged because they're living. And I get stuff for living starships by the heaps because every expedition brings back at least 1 or 2 cyclonic eggs and 1 or 2 spawning sacs. Both required for upgrading your storage as well as tech slots for your living ships. So if you need some, let me know. I had 13 living when I started, and the rest of them were all S-class other freighters. But then I decided, I'm going to say 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, I did a stream and literally labeled it S-class, or living frigate hunting. I'm coming into this saucer that landed. It's Bella's, and she's one of the people that I got in touch with right away when I got into the Discord. Took a tour of it personally, but I wasn't streaming, so I want to take another tour on stream. Light Fisher, Rattle Spine, Bubble Cluster. What does she have that I don't have that I would like? Calic Shroom. Terbium Growth. I don't have one of those. Man, I gotta get into resizing so much stuff. Come inside this little flying saucer that's here, bro. I know some of the stuff you and I can't do because it's resizing glitch on PC, but some of the other stuff on the interior you'll appreciate too. Just because you're looking at stuff, it's like, what? That resizes? Really? Ossified star. You must be zoned right in on a recipe, are you? Yeah, that little, like I said, that little flying saucer one's pretty fucking badass looking. Shadow lure? I forgot she sent me that photo. Damn it. So, you know the glitches that you can build with? There's a photo that has all of the glitches and all of the glyphs to be able to jump to them in Euclid and get all of the different glyphs the game has to offer. Stuff like the Calicus Room and the Hexplate Bush and the Light Fisher. And actually, you and I grabbed Buddy's Light Fisher off from there yesterday, didn't we? I mean, I could go and pick up one of hers, but then her Corvette will disappear and mine will take its place and I'll be inside of mine and mine's a maze because I got the big ass ship out and not worth it. Who knows what deck it'll put me on. Chances are right in the middle. My big battleship. It's the last one that I had out. If anybody new joins in from the Discord, because like I said, it's an all-day event, right? And if people are busy first thing in the morning, the guys that host it are here for the later in the day kind of shit. I'm assuming they must be kind of decently big fishermen in real life in order to put that kind of dedication into the game. Obviously, it's not like they could just be big fishing game nerds. You're right. True. Very true. The game has all kinds of different nerds. I'm learning. Also learned a lot of us have nip in common.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I was gonna say, I think after this fucking roll up, I need to have a snack. My stomach's saying, bro, screw the joint, eat the food. Am I still here? Yes, sir. Go for it. Damn it. Thawed diamond fin. I got another old boot. It keeps sticking shit into my inventory, throwing off my fish count, because I'm trying to sit here and gauge how many fish I have by how many slots are filled. See if I catch anything new. I just want to. No, I got all kinds. I still got 32 slots open. I'm not done fishing yet. I got a tangled weed. Fuck yeah. So far I pulled 2 boots and a tangled weed. Oh, I got no bait on my line either. That might be why I got some tangled weed that time. Maybe. I was using... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. Discoveries. No. Catalogs. Need some? I got a fuckload. I was gonna say I got a fuckload of them in my freighter. Anomaly detectors? Pretty sure I got a fuckload of them. Yeah, I got I got 500 and I got 556 anomaly detectors. You need to, yes, you do need to pulse with an anomaly detector to find living frigates, if that's what you're getting at. But you need to stay in pulse until you get their call. Well, here, I've got 100 of them that I can give them to you right here, right now. That way you get two stacks to deal with. Into my inventory, and then into your inventory. Ta-da! Is that the living frigates? Fuck, feel free, man. Like I said, you gotta make sure you get lots of tritium for your fuel, because you gotta stay in pulse the entire time, and look at your tech and see what you've got for pulse engine fuel saving tech, and combine that over power, because you need to stay. And it's the difference between refueling every minute and refueling every 10 to 15 minutes. No joke. What's that supposed to do for me? Anywhere with the portable refiner, yes, but because he doesn't allow anybody to build here, you'd have to go away from his building to be able to use your portable refiner. Oh, damn. Done shitted myself. Yeah, there is a hostile animal on here. Like I said, if you're gonna replace them one or two at a time, because like I said, it took me 16 hours total. Two different streams, several months apart actually, because like I said, I had 13 for several months. And then I bit the bullet, dismissed 17 all at the same time, because I knew in one stream I was going to get them all. It took me 8+ hours to get 17 of them. So you go into pulse. Sorry, you use the anomaly detector, go into pulse. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yes, you put one down. You go into the refiner's inventory. Then you put whatever item in that way. Back out of it completely. And let me know when you get there. You're there? Okay, so now you go into your construct menu and you put another one down. Move it so that way you can, it literally inside of each other. You can do it. It's very simple. Just place it inside of itself and then stack several on top of each other. And every one that you delete, whatever, if you put 5 in, that's going to be 5 back into your inventory. 5, every one that you create is 5 coming back. So if you make 10, that'll be 50 total. Ten portable refiners, that is. And then you hold R3 to pick them up when you're done. It's going to pick up one at a time, but yes, just hold R3 and it'll pick them up all with like one after another. Yep, and it'll show you a couple of, it'll show you carbon first, I think, and then maybe your refiner and your item, or your item and your refiner. Every single item in the game. Yeah, I just gave you, oh man, I gave you a stock of 100 and I've got 450 left. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes and no. Depends on how you use it. I try to only use it for Corvette, like the Aeron parts, or I've got that hauler ship that I gave you. I've got those parts. They're expedition only parts, so I would duplicate those. I try not. I do grind, like I said. For the stream, I do grind. When I'm walking around going to do stuff, I'll sit there because my mining beam takes forever to heat up. I'll sit there and walk for 5 minutes to somewhere and literally 5 minutes run my beam until it says, okay, now I'm hot. And then stop. And whatever I collect is what I collect on that journey. People can abuse it, and you can if you want, right? First time I did it, I was like, whoa, holy shit. When you... Exactly. A stack of 50, when you put it in, is a stack of 50 return. If you wanted to. I just fuck around. I'm not scared of Sentinels. I've played too much Call of Duty in my lifetime. I'm not scared of Sentinels. They give you salvage glass all. Yeah, absolutely. But if true. It's for stuff like past expedition things is why the developers haven't, and it's because if new people, like I said, I only started playing 6 months ago, and I've got all of the expedition ships given to me because people were generous, whether it was YouTube or Facebook. Me saying, hey, I'm literally made a stream that I was looking for expedition ships, and I started flying around looking for sentinel ships, and I had somebody jump in, and I got 4 expedition ships on the spot. Within an hour, I had 4 expedition ships. But it's because of the NPC trade glitch, where I trade it to the NPC and then reload my store, my restore. Like I said, any of the expedition ships, I only brought a few of them out. I've got a couple more that you haven't seen yet. Like, there's a golden vector. It looks like one of your normal vector hot rod spaceships kind of thing, but it's solid gold, and that's not a color that you can paint. It's expedition only. You mean you used all of your inventory to make them, right? No, what I mean is you just used resources to remake them, right? Wink, wink. You didn't use a portable refiner to get them back. No, they don't. And like I said, people talk about it all the time. Man, just duplicate it, just duplicate it, just duplicate it. All the time. Reddit, Facebook, just duplicate it. There's tutorial videos on how to do it on YouTube that are several years old that are still 100% accurate today. Damn it, what the fuck happened? Didn't get to it soon enough. If you've got 8 hours, I have 8 hours because you gave me yours first. Makes sense because it was not quite 24 hours ago when you and I were last playing together. Oh, there it is. Let's go. While I was relighting, of course. It's alright, I got it. Didn't I say I had 176 lures or something like that? After you made some and I made some? I've got 135 now. $134 because this one's biting. There it is. Ooh, that one took forever. Frostbite ray. New heaviest frostbite ray, 9.18 kilograms. What? That is special PC building stuff. If your game crashes, could be potential. I think these guys try to keep them small enough that it doesn't crash people's games, but still flamboyant enough to be like fucking PC constructive glitch build, you know what I mean? Everything I've seen so far. Don't do it on your Corvette because you can't lift it up. You have to be at the Corvette construction terminal to lift it up. But yeah, absolutely. Anywhere you can land, that as long as you're not at somebody's base that doesn't allow construction, anywhere you can walk. Like if you were at my bases, I allow friends because hopefully, well, actually, you can build on it. You can't destroy it. Wow! Oh fuck! Going to visit your farms, are you? Oh, you mean like AI valves or stasis devices? Probably not. I don't. Yeah, you don't need it because you've got enough money. If you needed to do anything to any ship, you could use all of those units and have units left over. You know what I mean? Like, exactly. You can do an entire starship with what you've got. I know that because I've got 4 point something billion. And I've got it's 4.2 billion, I think, is max. Just under 4.3 is like 4.28. But I've got stacks of AI valves that are obsolete to me because I don't need them. They were saying in the Discord that the redacted planet here looks pretty cool. What do you mean? Oh, look at you go. Inventory space to how many times you can delete them? And it'll automatically default to starship storage. And I think maybe if your freighter's empty and you had an exocraft close, it would default to those. So theoretically, you can get 480 slots filled all at once. And that's just going off the mechanics of when one inventory's full, it does spill over. Did you know there's almost an infinite, and I say almost because I've got an oxygen farm, but there is an infinite way to make carbon once you have oxygen and 1 carbon. So if you take oxygen and carbon and mix them together, it makes condensed carbon. If you take condensed carbon and put it in a refiner alone, it makes a 1-to-2 ratio of carbon. When it makes the condensed carbon, it's a 1-to-2 ratio. So you're using 1 carbon and 1 oxygen to get 2 condensed carbon. But then you're using 1 condensed carbon to get 2 carbon. So as long as you've got an infinite supply of oxygen, like I do myself, and at least 1 carbon, you've got infinite amount of carbon to build with. As long as you do that ratio back and forth. My yeah, fuck that. It's still a grind. Literally, I'm grinding. You can hear it going as I'm fucking doing it. I'm working away, so as it's grinding away, I'm doing stuff. Did you know you can tap R2 and you can jiggle your fucking bobber? You just tap it, like, quickly. What are you doing? New heaviest octopus, 7.88 kilograms. Finding Nemo, Boots birthday bash. Oh yeah. Where? Where? Oh, hollow projector stuff. Yep. Yep. It was a large fish, and the larger the fish, the larger it's going to be when you project it. Hence the size of those worms on my ship. So those worms are roughly to scale, so yeah, that fish there is roughly to scale. It was a big ass fish, bro. I don't know. Will it let me load all of those, I wonder? Nope, just 500 at a time. Alright. Probably it. I don't know, maybe. Why would you, what you got in mind? I did catch a little bit of everything, and like I said, all three of the different Estes.
Hello.
Hey, First Spawn, how's it going? Caught me at an AFK moment. What's that? Oh, you come out of pulse. No. Stay in pulse until you... It'll say megafauna call or something like that, or whale call or something like that. No. Stay in... And it'll look like a living ship. Like it'll have the living ship body and the little tail as the symbol kind of thing. Like I said, it's not something you just pulse and that it pulse and then come to the next thing. You got to stay in until you see. Have you ever crafted the dream aerial? You have one living frigate already, or two, or something like that, correct? Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Like I said, you might have to wait. Every 20 seconds it's going to cycle. Every 20 seconds it's going to cycle until it says megafaunical. No, it'll say something else. Like I said, it could take up to 45 minutes. Every single system has one. Like I said, it took me 16 hours to collect 30. No joke. No joke, it took like 16 hours. Some of them were... Okay, so you've already got the dream arrow, then all you've got to do is, like I said, use the anomaly detector, go into pulse, and stay there until it says megafauna. It'll tell you. But that notification, stay there until that notification says megafauna call. It sucks. Like I said, 5 to 10 minutes is fast. 2 minutes is like, wow. And I've had a couple of 2 minutes, like 2 or 3 of them. Very, very, very random. But expect 5 to 10 minutes on average and up to 45. 20-ish, 25 is getting long. You know what I mean? Like, but up to 45, no joke. I think I had 2 of them that were about 45 minutes apiece. And I know I rolled and smoked 2 nip-nips because I was that bored. Oh, yes! Absolutely! But I do believe...
You also can't get one in the same system again.
Yes, that is correct, First Spawn. Once you get it in that system, you're done. Go to the next system because it'll never show up again. Once it's done, it's done. Good point, thank you. Yes, if somebody else got it, it's still there for you. Before you took off, did you fly up and around all of mine or no?
How do you have the core from the expedition on your ship?
I placed it. I'm special. I think I had my ship parked within my base parameters, and when you're in your own base parameters... Oh, no. It's one of these. Where's it at? Right there. Boom. Ta-da. Oh, motherfucker.
I think only the winners got the dang.
Only the winners got it, but if you add me as a friend and let friends build on your base, I can put one down on your base. It's going to be the Weaver one, but I can put the Weaver one down on your base, and you can copy it as many times as you wish. Fact proven, I did it to Zombie Humper yesterday. Gave him one and he copied it 2 or 3 times and moved them around on his base. They're also sizable, so if you wanted to resize it, you absolutely can. Whoops. Suppose I should probably hit the resize button.
That's cool. Like a little trophy.
What was that, zombie? It cut out. No, like I said, it can take up to 45 minutes, but just monitor your tritium, your fuel level, because, like I said, if it runs out, you literally have to restart the pulse over again. And if it was a 45-minute timer, the 45-minute timer starts over. Don't come at a pulse. You don't want to. Ask me how I know this. Literally set the controller down and run to the kitchen to fill water, and when I set the controller down,
Well,
accidentally hit the L2
button.
button.
It would ruin it. Well, on my other could be nice.
Not a fun experience jumping out and being like 20 minutes in and then started over again and realize after 20 minutes it was like half an hour, 35 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. Like, yeah, not fun. I forget what I was gonna do now. Oh, I was gonna go up and take a quick tour of all the fucking living frigates that I got up there. I'll do that on my ship that I flew in on. Where are we here? There it is.
Question: do you want to check out my Corvettes?
Yeah, if you want to bring them by. We had you missed a massive Corvette show about an hour and a half into my stream. We did a massive Corvette show, bro. But yeah, absolutely. If you want to bring your Corvettes by, bring them by. Drop your No Man's Sky code and I'll give you mine here.
Right
And
there.
oh yeah, there's a redacted planet up here. They said looks pretty cool. I gotta go take a jaunt and see what we got. Redacted right there in front of me. Cool.
BC, I'm not at my PSRN.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not in a rush, bro. I'll be on for a little while longer. Stream says fishing Sundays, but I've been fishing 5 hours now, and Zombie made a good point. It's kind of boring at this point. But I definitely got a lot of cool fish. Well, I got that golden jelly. Like I said, that's the top dog fish out of there, because the other, was it the crystal jelly?
Do
Yeah,
you know
crystal
the
jelly
child
was
of
here.
Aquarius?
No, I've used several today, and I've got 3 left. If I wanted to duplicate them, I could. I'll catch them as I catch them. Is this the redacted?
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I've been fishing for the most part for 5 hours. We took breaks here and there. We had a dance party, shot fireworks off. It's a good time. Zombie humper, he's out there humping zombies or something. Space zombies. No, he's actually doing the boring shit. Cool as fuck when you come across it, especially. So out of 30, I only found 2 natural S-class. Just so you know, zombie. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not wrong. Say that until you see how many living starships do you have? Do you need any eggs? Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you need any void eggs? I've got void eggs too. If you want, I can trade you the blue expedition one. You just gotta say. That's I think when you first got here, I think you were saying that living frigates, or living one's cool, the blue one? We go to a space station or a land station. I trade it to I get in it and get out of it to give myself a restore point. I trade it to the NPC. You get it from the NPC. I leave the party, turn multiplayer off, reload my restore point. Here, no, it's not too much work. It's super simple. No, it's not. All I've got to do is go to options, go to network, literally on the network page, turn multiplayer off, leave group. Then I come back out, reload, restore point. All on the same page, okay? And when I do that, it literally just reloads my game. And when I come back into the game, I turn multiplayer back on. Eventually, it renders us back into the same lobby again. No, but I've watched it many times. Actually, no, I've watched it once and I've done it many times. I've had people trade to me and I've traded to people. It's a 30-second process. I know, I've got one tutorial from SnowRunner, not sure if you've played that, but it's sitting at like almost 70,000 views.
My friend code is PT1S, I'll get who.
You've only got one number in your friend code? Uh, this guy wants to come in and show me his Corvette builds, and he's got only one number in his fucking friend code. Yeah. Usually each section has at least one number. That's crazy. Okay, here's my friend code. PT1S. Then you've got a really nice set of fuel tech mods on then. It didn't say friend added. Why not? I know, it's annoying. I'm sorry. I warned you. It's yep. It's just an Atlas thing. You show up and you can go in and talk to it, kind of thing. It basically pulls the Atlas to you versus you having to find a system with the Atlas in it. I'm going to re-enter this code. There you go. Stop. Yep, already ended. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just answered with like a being friendly response. If it's your second or third one, no, you've got to just accept it. Yeah. There you go. You only gotta, right? They're not super expensive. I didn't mind hunting for them. So, well, wonder what it was. Nope. If you leave the system during your warp, the communication ends. Then when you reach the other side, it rejoins.
I'm gonna say it's not legit.
If you've got anything that's larger than 100 pieces, can you? I would prefer to not, as cool as they are, but they can literally be a potential game crasher for me because I'm on PlayStation. And if you're on PlayStation, probably okay then. It's not crashing you. Why are you whining, dog? No. It ain't that bad. You're crazy. You're crazy. You just want attention.
I'm on PS5.
You just want attention. Beat you up, huh? Fucking beat you up, huh? Knock you right out, huh? We can go back to that fishing planet if you want to go back there too, where all the other stuff was.
It's maybe like 300 pieces. I won't try my luck.
300 pieces, goddamn.
I could send a picture on PS if that's better.
Yeah, for the obnoxiously large one, absolutely. And I only say that because I was in the anomaly and it didn't crash me. But my game lagged for a long time until the entire ship rendered it. And I stuck around. It was my own torture, honestly, because I wanted to see what it looked like. And it was one of the Star Wars Starship Star Destroyers. But it was 2 anomaly bays long. It literally, the ass end of the ship was at one bay and the nose of it was in the other. Alright. Not sure what they were looking at the redacted planet. Oh no, I'm at a boost. I've got cakes and I never use them. You know, like the ones that extend your boost 300%? Yeah, I never use them. Right? What's that? They're excellent items to have. Here's what I would do. I would sit there and crack open 100 of them. And then just go through them. And the best way to do it is to visit, just literally take an hour and go to pirate systems, buy all of those and the smuggled goods, okay? And when you do that, it's going to give you 3 times return on all of your smuggled goods when you take your smuggled goods to a high-paying system. So when you pay, the suspicious items aren't a whole lot of units. They're only like maybe like 200,000 units for however many they have, kind of shit. But if you sit there and you get all of the smuggled goods from each of the kiosks and then wait and have like 2 or 3 of the NPC ships come in and take some of their smuggled goods, no joke, bro, you'll make so many units. And if you want to use the suspicious packets to hunt for tech, you can, or if you want, you can cash them in as big nanites too. And that's how I got a lot of my nanites, was suspicious packets and just cashing them out for very little units. Very little units. Hostile scan detected. Well, you can come after me, bro. Come on. Come get some. Ah, he's coming after my perpetual cakes. Apparently food is bad. You know, the cakes for giving you extra boost for 300%. They're great cakes, except did you know that they're sentinel attractants? I was just attacked. I was scanned and attacked because of those cakes. Right? Come back in slow, let everything render. Okay, just give me a second there, first one. That's what? Find an S1? Yeah.
Gotta go.
The organic, okay, so no, the combat ones you can't do anything with when they're upgraded, that's your stats. The living ones, you can feed them everything that's edible and it fucks with their stats. A lot of times it's negative stats, sometimes it's really good stats. And when I say really good, I'm talking like 3 of the stats are average and the other one is like fucking 29 or 30. Yes, at your manage fleet option at your table, when you click X on each individual living ship, you can literally go in and it's almost got its own like nutrient processor built in. You will get random stats. The same food does not affect the same living ship the exact same way. Every ship reacts to different foods differently. So if you feed it cakes and it does something super cool for combat, don't expect cakes to do that for all your ships. And nope, they're permanent stats. If it's say it's a C class and you give it decent stats, like an 18 or a 19 in one of the slots, that's going to equal out to about a 30 or 33, 34, 35, 30 when it hits S class. I've got 30 of them for a reason, bro. It's worth it. They are worth it. and here's the thing. Some of them as S-Class have kind of crapshoot stats, like 9s and 10s, maybe a 14. But I send those on the balanced ones because it's a balanced living frigate. It's up to you. What do you mean? If you like the stats, no. Because you can't, unless you save it. Like, I would go to, like, if you're gonna fuck around with it like that, I would go to single player. And then make a save so that way you can always go back to your reload and then feed it a bunch of different foods. You're either going to get something with better stats or you're not going to and you're going to like the original stats better. So you reload. Go back to the original stats. As long as you reload your restore point and not your autosave, 100% of the time it's your back to the future scenario. What eggs? For tech on it? No, it'll be different. I mean, I'm too high up? Oh, there we go. What's that? I wish the length of fight in the fish meant that you were getting something badass versus something that's just meh. Oh shit, yeah. Another reason I pulled out my phone. Sorry, Midas, I'm fucking distracted by so many different things at the moment, bro. PlayStation. Messages. Oh, I've seen something very similar to that in the anomaly. I don't know if it was that big though. That's pretty cool. Maybe someday when I'm not with a bunch of people, Midas, I'll get together with you and try to take a decent tour of that. Like I said, I've seen some cool, massive 3 or 4 or 500 piece builds at the anomaly, but they're also potential game crashers for me. You're sitting there going crazy, aren't you? You still need one of each kind in order to, because they're not all the same, right? There's like 10 different spines, 10 different tails, 10 different heads, you know what I mean? Oh, you can trade for bones too. I forgot about that. Don't make the game too boring for yourself. Take it you didn't know about creative mode then either. Creative mode literally gives you everything for free. I don't know. I don't think so. You can go in and out of creative mode at will. Literally pause the game right now, go into your difficulty, put it on creative mode, do something, come back out, go into your options and go into creative mode and turn it off. Yes. just gonna pretend that didn't even happen. Totally defeats the purpose of any grind. Any grind. Brand new game in creative mode, so that way you can build everything for free. No, fuck that. I think everybody else is pieced out, doing their own thing. I want to go back. I want to go back to my location that we were at and fucking see what else I can pull out of there. Because if there's 3 S's, I've only gotten 1. Yes, it's going to. A stack is going to give you a stack. You gotta be. No. But yes, stack for stack of any item, it gives you a stack for stack. This is what I was looking for. So much easier to deal with. There is a Quicksilver hack. There's a Quicksilver hack. You don't get more Quicksilver, but the same as the Back to the Future thing for trading to an NPC, you go into the anomaly, spend your Quicksilver, you reload restore point, you get your Quicksilver back, you go up to the guy, it says that the items that you just paid Quicksilver for are available, you can then claim them, get back into your ship, make another reload so that way you've got those items claimed, and then go and spend your Quicksilver again, rinse, repeat. The most expensive item in there is 3,500. The more you have, the more items you can get in between reloads. Like stuff that information I've stumbled across. Not that I went hunting for it, but I stumbled across. The Facebook group is full of knowledge.
Good evening, good sir.
Hey, Zatoichi, how's it going, bro? Did you catch all that, zombie? So did you catch all of that? Part of it? You didn't want to hear how to glitch the suit, the Quicksilver? No, like I said, it's not duplicating the Quicksilver you have in your inventory, it's just being able to reuse it over and over again. It's like putting, tying your Quicksilver to a string, and then once you pay for everything, pulling the string and getting your money back. Oh, I do gotta go grab fucking munchy snack though. Out of my way, dogs. Yep. Gotta make some more of that, don't I? Oh man. My bases. And 250, where you is? Right there.
Him back had to make some food.
Hey, welcome back for a spawn. All good, bro. Man's gotta eat. Why the fuck's it always nighttime when I warp into here? What's that? I got it all. What'd you say? I would say if you start a pulse, bro, stay in pulse, even if it takes a minute. I thought you were talking about living frigates still.
That's ship number 2.
Inside of your own building, yep. That looks pretty cool, Midas.
Maybe you could place the thing. Thanks.
You're welcome. You should be able to go into your build menu and copy that, Midas.
My other one it hidden. How is it day for you? I only needed the statue. I'm kinda covering you walkway. Now you can walk. But like I saw it, the one with the picture is huge.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
If you seen me in the second one. It's supposed to be an ancient building ripped out the ground and turned into a ship. Can't hear you, BTW.
My bad, bro. I had my shit muted. Fuck. I was chewing on some fucking crunchy food. Being respectful. Yeah, it looks pretty badass. Shit. Definitely gives me ideas. Not necessarily exactly like that, but I can see myself building something. I've been getting ideas from you. I've got ideas from somebody else that I was looking at. Corvettes. I got some ideas from Zombie Humper. I've got, well, no, exactly, and I've got ideas where I want to take my tutorial built ship that I followed a tutorial on, just delete it and do something. And looking at other people's builds is definitely like, okay, I could do something like that, or I could try this, you know what I mean? Getting creative. I can't get into building something right now because I'll spend 8 hours building a new Corvette. I use the Infinite a lot, and the claim is I think the photon cannon is glitch powered, meaning you're looking at like 300 plus thousand DPS. Yeah, for some reason. And it's because you can put, when you put 6 of them on it, they continuously stack up to 6 or something like that, versus all of the other ones only stack 3. Plus then you add tech. Photon cannon's weird, man. Actually, here's how it breaks down. You can add 3 photon cannons and it'll do max DPS. And then every gun you place on up to 6 combined total, including your 3 photons, adds another DPS bonus. Up to having 6 combined guns. Single barrel only does, if it's like a 10% bonus, it only does 5%. If you use a double barrel, it uses 10% bonus. I don't know what the bonus is exactly, I can't remember, but photon cannons with double barrels as your 4th, 5th, and 6th weapons, or just extra photon cannons, super fucking effective. They mow, and I'm talking like a 1-second burst destroyed instantly. I don't have anything done up. I've seen tutorial videos on doing it. I've got one with 3 photon cannons, but it's just the 3. And that's the Star Destroyer. The one that I'm going to be literally destroying and doing my own build. And I try to hide all of my weapons so you can't see them. I'll tuck them away in behind something and have something look like when I'm shooting. I'm in the cockpit, so I don't see where the bullets are coming from, but I see them in front of me.
A question that I asked while you were muted: did you see how small I am next to the hip of the one ship?
See, this guy built with a lot of tree decor and roots, and the stone collectibles that you can literally collect on those stone planets. So like the stone, not the polished, yes, they are on the same planet you collect polished stone, but you know how you can collect some of those to build with? Well, he made a bunch of Corvette parts, so it looks like he's got a ruined building. Here, I took a couple of screenshots, I'll send the screenshot to you.
That ripped out the ground.
Yeah, sorry, as he was saying, it looks like a Corvette that literally, an abandoned building that got ripped out of the ground, is what he made it look like. Giving me ideas to build something not necessarily exactly like that, but it's a template for my brain to be like, ooh, let's get creative. Yeah. Because I've got those parts to build with. And any and all decorative parts you can use on your Corvette, so... I just gotta remember what tab they're under. Also, a lot of your fauna stuff that you can get. Looked like you had mangrove roots. Right?
So it's actually also a tutorial on it, but he made it look like ripped out the stone instead as mine with roots.
Well, that's what I'm looking for, Midas. Like I said, I'm looking for some of those parts because I think I've got a few of those pieces, and if I do... I thought I had a couple. I thought they came as glitches, maybe.
From like stone hands or SMT like that on those planets they rely glow.
I don't think so. I think it's only the inventory, not the product. You can try it. No, it's not. The reason being is because you've got X amount of your refiners built. If you put all of the ones you've got in your inventory down and then make a new one outside of that, it'll give you the carbon back for that one, but not the ones that you've already picked up and set down, picked up and set down. If that makes sense. Man, you got me looking at decorations so much differently, too. Well, it's being able to take the ground and lift it up. Yeah, there we go. We got a ruined stone house. I got the ruined totem. I've got 2 pieces of stone stuff that I can build with. I don't have the wall. I'm assuming I'd have to find that.
On what are you playing, PS4 or 5?
I'm on PS5.
Okay, then you should be easy with those.
Yeah, I try not to go too crazy with a bunch of decor. I'm aware of what it does.
PS5, that's why. It's my lightest. Hope for the best.
A moon turtle. Mellifluous jellyfish. It's about time to roll the nip-nip, I think.
In there, please don't say you crashed.
No, I'm good.
I'm up the hill.
Oh, shit. Don't yawn, goddamn. Need to... I gotta stop spreading glitch words.
It's legit my least parts build from my favs.
Oh shit, I cast it again. I meant to go up the hill. God damn it. Distracted by several dumb conversations and the dog that wants something. Deep water angler? Alright, you said you're up the hill.
Other one. Yay.
That almost looks identical to a sentinel. Good job.
It's a sentinel.
bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Man, I am so fucking distracted by fishing right now. I went over to my base to fish.
Glad you didn't crash.
Oh, it's just... long as it's not like super glitch built, I'm good, but I've seen some pretty large...
I can bring you somewhere with ultra deep water.
No, I'm not looking necessarily for ultra deep water. I was just going off of a Discord group, bro. I think for the most part they separated. I've been going 6 hours. Most of those. I think most of those people have signed off. The guy that was streaming did. Yep. How do I get out of there? There we go.
Do you need staff parts?
No, I got a staff. I just haven't been using it, to be honest.
I have the thing to buy the parts in my Corvette.
Cool. Oh, there's a beetle. I almost gave it food. What the fuck is that? It was underwater halfway. All I could see with the shell. Why? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sitting on 9,400 Quicksilver right now, so I can go and clear out a bunch of big stuff all at once. Saving up! That settlement stuff I should probably go quickly tend to. I think I got...
It's the rarest mod for multi-tooling game.
Nah, they give me good stuff. You know Beavis and Butthead? Hey zombie, you know Beavis and Butthead? I might have named one of my settlements Toxic Buttholio. It's on a toxic planet.
It's really funny.
What do you
I was on
mean?
a big planet and those PC players are like, what the hell is that, when I was cruising in my giant Atlas figure ship.
Yep. On the inside of your ship, yes. If you go lengthwise, they will go lengthwise. If you go widthwise, they will go widthwise. If you go top to bottom, you then, when you're on the inside, have to hit your up to bring up your construction menu and put in a ladder to go up through the next floor. But the doorways are already automatically made for you.
I also got a planetary scan and a teleporter in my Corvette.
All of my settlements have fishing ponds at them. Yeah, I've got Toxic Buttholio, Helm's Deep, Kattegat, and Rainbow Haven. Man, you dogs are being needy little whiner bitchin' dogs today, aren't yous? Don't you think? You sound focused. Kind of something. A Corvette?
BTW, the giant sentinel didn't use one hab.
Okay, yep. And told you. Right? Me sitting here on my warp screen thinking I warped already, distracted by fucking replying to somebody on Discord. Look up and it says warp to Catacat. Fuck, I thought I did that already. I wouldn't trade in. It all depends. Okay, so thrusters, habs, and cockpits are your top trade-ins. Obviously, trading any of them comes at a price. True. I use habs to trade in because we get the most value for helmet, yeah. But I also have a lot of ambassador style habs, so they're the priciest ones.
8-man gotta go off.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't give you 40 to start with or anything. I think I gave you like 40. Alright, thanks, first one. I think I gave you 40 or so of the ambassador habs yesterday. There you go. So, you don't have to glitch because all you gotta do is how? Depending on the size of the ship. So, the way that people make open space is literally make it so that way it's accessible to go from your hab to a blank space. Build your ship with a boundary, like a border, and then make blank space in between. You know my party barge Corvette that I showed you? That's not very far off from creating blank space. Scorpion fish. There we go. First one of those. I think. Anyways. So my settlement pond should have S-class, correct? My settlement ponds should have an S-class in it, correct? I just got a singing sea snail out of it. I'm just curious because I got 4 different settlements with 4 different fishing ponds. One of them, the newest one, is on its way to S-class. The other 3 are S-class. So I've got good fishing holes on hand. Is that what that means? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to figure out. So far, Shrieking Oysters is annoyingly abundant. Bro, within 30 or 40 hours of me playing the game, I came across, because, you know, you watch one video on YouTube, the algorithm just changes for you, right? So I came across, like I said, the video for using a Corvette to harvest Corvette parts, and you get tenfold more. Instead of 1 or 2 with your fucking mining tool, you get 2 to 5. So when I found that out, I made within 30 hours, I made like your cockpit, a single hab, an entrance, landing gear, a gun. Let's go. And it literally looked like shit, garbage. But I didn't care because I was getting 2 to 5 guaranteed versus 1, maybe 2. Always 1, maybe 2. So the 2 to 5 made and I spent probably, not continuously, but probably 5 or 6 or 7 hours harvesting before I made that other Corvette. And harvesting at 2 to 5 rate versus 1 to 2. Yeah, I just got an Emerald Sunstar out of this. I just got an S-class fucking fish out of this that I don't have. Emerald Sunstar. You said you don't? Well, you're gonna have to come to this settlement and fish this pond. What's the price on that? 50,000? if I die, I die. Oh, here's the worst thing. If you have more than one stack in your inventory, it doesn't sell them as 500. It sells them at the exact number you have in your inventory. So if you got 1,272, it'll sell 1,272 in one go. Unless you select your Starship inventory, because you can also choose what inventory you pull from. Did you know? I just got another Emerald Sunstar. 2 fish apart. That's cool. Bro, you're talking to somebody that's got as much time into the game as you have, but I look for all of the tediousness. Like I said, 1,800 hours in Ark. You don't think I didn't learn a thing or two about a thing or two? The building comes so easy, it was literally figuring out the rest of the game. Living starships to go and farm are fun after you do the first one, because it's literally go into a system, crack open your fucking pulse with a single egg in your inventory, 1 egg, because if you have multiple, it fucks the rest of them up. But you pulse in the system like you did for the living frigate, and not nearly quite as long, like 5 minutes max. And you get another living starship from that system. Every system has one. Generic colors are like creamy colors, like a cream and a cream yellow, cream green. But then you've got red and black and fucking rainbow and solid red. Like, you've got some cool colors that you can score. But it's all the same grind. You have to... I know that. Bro, Medusa are better. Fair enough, okay. Fair enough, but you know what I mean? Like, the Medusa are better. But the reactors themselves, when you stack them in 3, so if you put 3 Medusa reactors, you're optimizing that, you know what I mean? And you're using your adjacency bonuses by placing them side by side. If you've got, I haven't tried it, I don't think. If you've got different reactors, when you place them adjacent to each other, do they give the bonus because it's a reactor, or does it have to be the exact same reactor? Like a Medusa and a Zenith reactor, you can't, they don't give reactor bonus? Okay. I want to see if there's more than one S in here, because like I said, I got 2 of the S stars in here. That's cool. Or if it's just because it's a pond, only going to give like 2 or 3 specific fish, and that's it. No, for everything, because I've only gotten moon turtles. But all I've been pulling out of this are moon turtles. I don't think there's any water on this planet, to be honest. Moon turtles, shrieking oysters, and emerald sunstar. Out of this pond, though, it's not, like I said, it's not a waterway. It's a pond that I built for the settlement. So because it's a pond, it might only be restricted to 3 types of fish. I mean, well, yes and no. I've got 4 settlements, 4 different biomes, 4 different kinds of fish. What do joints have to do with anything? I smoke enough of those. Okay. I'm gonna go to this settlement and use its pond and see what I can pull out of there. What are you whimpering about? Oh, oh, oh. No, we were just out not long ago. It wasn't that long ago, was it? It wasn't that long ago, was it? I'm going to shoot a party invite too, because every time I warp, it cuts us out of party. Yeah, I just don't want you asking the question while I'm in fucking warp and you think I'm ignoring you when in fact I don't hear it because it cuts chat out for the entire warp. All good. Like I said, I just don't want you to think I'm being a fucking idiot. I am anyways, but I just don't want you to think that. There's a difference, you know? Alright, so what are we going to pull out of this fishing tank? The best, it's terrible because they're expensive, but using cockpits is like 1 or 2. They're I was talking about trading. They're pricey, I'll call it. It only takes 1 or 2 to get what you want. Maybe 3 if you're being greedy. That Aeron shield? Yeah, yeah. No, sir. Got a spiny starfish. No, they didn't. There's just those 8 pieces. I just paint everything red and black, or pick a color and paint even the Aeron parts black, that color. I like to hide as much of the garbage parts that I don't want seen, unless you can blend them to me. And I can do it, I just don't do it on a lot of ships because I would rather hide those pieces amongst other pieces. Like reactors, they can look sloppy unless you do it right. So I tend to hide reactors because it's the quicker, easier fix to do. Just bury the piece under something else. Or even half cover it so that way it looks like it's part of the design. There's a shadow fin. That's the first one of those, I think. No, maybe not. It's not a new record, though. That's for sure. C-class garbage. No, I don't. I think I fluked out on the other pond because I got those 2 S-classes really quick back to back. Scored 1, dropped the line 1 or 2 more times, scored the same one. Fuck yeah. It's easy to make them that way. You can hide it, but you've got to use a bunch of the other parts and get creative with it. Pulled like 6 or 7 or 8 fish out of here now, and that's the first shrieking oyster I pulled out of it. Large variety here. What's that? You gotta get creative. They do blend, but it takes a lot of creativity to do it. So take something like a speedrunner aerofoil or whatever. If you want to cover gap on your Aeron blade, it's almost the same length. It covers the majority of it. It'll round the crease where the Aeron blade connects to whatever you're connecting it to make it a little less sharp. I don't mind how some of it looks and some of the angles that I got for that shredder, I think they were very specific building technique to get that. But yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. You can absolutely hide them. It's just, it takes some creativity. Jungle redfin. Have you gotten one of those? It's only uncommon, but that looks pretty cool. Almost lionfish with a longer tail kind of thing. Not quite as spiny. 7 kilograms, yes sir. Big ol' bitch. Oh, dogs, you're about to lose your outside privileges. You're barking at everybody for no reason. Time to come in. I got a Popeyes as my back door beyond my fence across the creek kind of situation. So when somebody pulls up and the speaker box starts going off, guess who talks to the speaker box? My dogs. It's a voice, Dad. It's scaring us. Fuck. They do. So I think it's the winglets. They're the small triangle pieces that you can connect to the front and back. They will glitch if you flip them upside down. They won't turn. They're 90 or 180 or 270. But if you spin them first and then flip them upside down, you can get them spun around. If that makes sense. So, if you need me to demonstrate, I can do so in a video. No, it's just for some reason if you flip it upside down first, it won't let it rotate. And that's the only piece that I found that's like that. Building the Corvettes, yes. Especially with the air-on part, yeah. Yeah, because they do move in different ways than the rest of them. The, fuck, what are they called? The diamond-shaped ones, they move in a different way too. And here's the thing. If you put those, say if you had a hab and you put it on the side of the hab, and then remove the hab, it'll lay it horizontal. So now the corner of the diamond is your connection piece versus where the hab was. I don't know why it lays it flat, but it lays it flat at the height of the top of the hab. Or whatever piece you decide to remove. Those pieces are weird and cool at the same time to build with, and when you start seeing, I got a sail fin tank, haha, just for fishing. I pulled it out of the water. Yeah, with my spiny starfish, it came out with the fish. That helmet that you got, the sailfin helmet? Yeah, I've been fishing 7 hours. Off and on for 7 hours. Little breaks here and there for eating and our dance party, you know what I mean? But I've been streaming the whole event, man. I think I'm going to not necessarily do it all day every Sunday, but definitely join in with them every Sunday and make it a theme stream. That way it's something regular for my YouTube. Separate what, sorry? Come on, what's the S-Class in here, motherfucker? This one, like I said, it's got a huge variety. Clear water skipper? Only active during the day? $6.5 kilograms, a big old fish. 15, 16 pounds. Big enough. Use Titan cockpit because it has that aggressive little crown thing on the top. Fair enough. It needs to match, bro. Yeah. Or you can take one of those air-on winglets and put something on top of the cockpit so that way it connects on top of it and you can make a spike right over the cockpit. The winglet? Or a piece of ducting that's only a square big, or you know what I mean? Well, one of those spikes directly over top of the cockpit makes that cockpit now look aggressive. Does it look better? I'm going to call the Corvette in and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Okay, so maybe it is serrated edge then. Let's go. Huh. Interesting. So I did this over the Titan cockpit, but if you did the same thing or something similar over the Ambassador, it would give you that aggressive, just so that way you get that visual of what I'm actually talking about. Because that pointy piece is one of the one of the air-on parts. It just changes the look of the cockpit without actually doing anything to the cockpit. Nope. It sits directly above. It sits directly above the top of the cockpit. I don't remember what I used to connect that one, but I think I connected it and then removed that, and because of whatever's behind it, it just looks good. I was okay with it. And I say I can't remember because I'm now over at my pond not looking at that ship. Who, me? Yeah, I've got 8 of them, bro. 7 of them are my own designs. Like I said, I can describe how to do stuff, but it's not much help without seeing it done. Fuck you, Shrieking Oyster. I got like 112 of you already. Fuck. I know I've got over 30 of them. I think I need to refill my water before my fruit dries out. Work with it, bro. You'll figure something out. I know you will. You just gotta look at what you got for parts and look at clip points. And sometimes to get a clip point, you can take a hab or a rectangle and put it one spot behind where you're trying to build. Put the part that you want and then remove the hab. And because the part is touching, it'll stay. There's a lot of different ways, a lot of different techniques and tricks and tips to just... I call it negative building because you've got to build what a basic structure. I'll call it your scaffolding. Build your scaffolding first. Put your design down. Remove your scaffolding. Fuck, my bad. I was muted there for a second. I was running water. Put what up high at the back of the ship? It cut out while I was running. The cockpit? Okay, yep. It makes, if you fly in the cockpit view a lot, it makes it a little bit different turning point because the front of the ship has to move around before the back of the ship. It feels slower, but realistically it's not. It's the same speed. It's just you're not at the front of the ship at the turning speed of the front. It's like taking a ball on a string and spinning it around in circles. At the end, you're going fucking 100 miles an hour, which is the front of the ship. But right at the very back, you're barely turning. You're turning on the spot. Green scale bloater. 14.27 kilograms. Holy fuck. As a C class. Big ol' motherfucking fish. As a C class, it's worth $3,000, and I've got other C class that are worth 1 and 2. Yeah, all of my C class are 1 or 2,000 units apiece, except for him. He's 3,000. He's fucking big. Bottom part of what? Yeah, the ambassador class, it's going to hang down a little bit. Oh man, that cockpit has amazing view. Do you have VR or no? Fair enough. So I've got VR, and when you look around, up, down, left, right in the cockpits, and you can see everything that you see, man, it makes battles in the sky fucking phenomenal because you can see everything. For that reason alone, it's my favorite cockpit. It just hangs low and yeah. Yeah. Then cuts it. Do it. Hurry up. Run. It doesn't matter what system you're in. It's a 1 to 2% chance to land. That doesn't mean that it's 1%. That literally means out of 100 ships, it's going to be 1 or 2 of those ships. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. They always do. Exactly, and I've done that and farmed them before, but I sat at a pirate station, so I was every NPC that came in, I was getting smuggled goods off of them until the exotic came in. Then I would buy that ship, and then I would go back to getting more smuggled goods, and every half an hour to 45 minutes I'd get an exotic while buying smuggled goods. And then I'd go and cash out on my smuggled goods. I'd spend $1 million, get 3 back. Spend $3 million, get 9 back. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. And then on top of that, being able to score an exotic, they're usually decently priced. Now it's Sentinels and Living. Yeah, I got the headless ones. Telling me I gotta go and start building a Corvette and start blending parts. Learning what parts to put where, yes. And I do trial and error. I'll try a part and I'll literally build for a minute and I'll see if that part goes with the build. And if I get 2 or 3 pieces away and that still plays in the back of my mind, I'll go and swap it out with a different part and look to see if there's something else that fits better. Sometimes I can build a Corvette in 1 or 2 hours, sometimes it takes me 10 or 15. My battleship, no, and that's fine, and that also comes down to how much time you want to spend on it all at once. That battleship, I know for a fact, has got between 30 and 40 hours of construction, including decorations and putting stuff down. As the floor, to get the blue flooring in it, was probably one of the longest parts, and that's getting it squared off and getting all the way down the hallway and realizing it's not perfectly straight, and it looks terrible because you go down to the end of the hallway and literally remove 40 or 50 pieces of flooring and start the whole 40 or 50 pieces of flooring over again. Make it squared off. You're talking to somebody that, if it takes you time, I get it. It's okay. and that fucking big ass battleship, it's not done, and I know I've built on it 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 different streams for like a couple hours at a time. Never all at once. The biggest part of it all at once was literally the entire design. I had the design in my head, had all the pieces in my inventory, just had to put it down in the game. The detail on the inside, that took me probably 3 or 4 hours. The detail on the inside is what's taken me so long, and that's figuring out what I want, and then, like I said, add, remove. Oh, that looks good. No, that doesn't look good. You're never wrong with your Corvette. You're just not right the first time. The idea that you have is there. You just got to figure out what part is needed to do what you want. That's all. And that can be what turns a 2-minute job into 10 or 15 or 20 minutes. And that's literally, no, that part doesn't work. No, that part doesn't work. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, well, you know what? This might work if I do this, and then if I maybe try that. Diffusers. You can extend diffusers. You can't shorten them, unfortunately. But I think you can extend them by putting them back to, like, front to back, and one slips just inside of the other. So the small part of the diffuser goes inside of the big part of the diffuser, so you can make an extended big part of the diffuser. Building tips and techniques that I've learned over time, man. Some of the pieces you can glitch build over top of other ones, some of them you can't because the game doesn't allow it. And when I say glitch build, like, I need to go to a space station because I don't want to call parts the wrong name. Oh, fuck off, dogs. Are you a he, she, or are you a fucking they, them, bro? I hate when my dogs bark at nothing. It makes me get up and look out the door and there's nothing there, you little fuckers. I swear they just want me to get up and be uncomfortable getting up and walking around. Oh shit. What system did you go to the space station in? Did you go right from the fishing location? Trying to figure out might be this one. We'll see. If it's not this one, you're right. I'll have to jump to the anomaly. No, not the same system. Alrighty. Nice, I got 2 Quicksilver missions I can do. Pretty sure I already did the weekend one. I got 4 slots open just because. There's not a whole lot of Quicksilver stuff that I don't have. It's all 1500 and higher for... There's a few times I come in here with my big battleship one, and it gets a lot of attention because it's fucking huge, and you know what I mean? All kinds of cool stuff on it. And I'll get people to walk up to me, and when I come here, I'll come here with AI valves and storage augmentations for exosuit, multi-tool, like all of them. And I'll come here and I'll be fucking Santa Claus, bro. Just sit at the anomaly, and when people come look at my shit, here's your prizes for coming to look at my ship. Step right up. Did a 4-hour stream on that, and I had people in my stream. What do you got, man? What are you selling? What are you giving? Got this. Where can I meet you? Go to the anomaly. Give me your code. I'll be there. I found you. What's that? I'm half deaf, by the way, just so you know. No, fuck. Just say it's got to be half naked or so because it's taking a minute to render in. Yeah, I didn't see that just a second ago. This game is so dumb on fucking multiplayer. Okay, yeah. No, I see what you're doing. Similar idea to my pointy piece, but because the cockpit's rounded, you're going with the slate round. I don't know what you got going on at the front end here because I don't know if because you're in the build menu it's not fully constructed, but do you have 2 of these round pieces? Yeah, the piece that I'm standing on, this cowl piece, do you have more on here? that aren't loaded up. Can you see what the piece that I'm standing on? Can you see that? The very front of your ship? Okay, so this piece here, if you've got it on the other side, and then you should be able to flip it and put it underneath right here as well. And you'll completely surround that cockpit with a round shroud. Okay, yeah. Okay. Apply edits and I can see it. Fair enough. Watch the ship change in front of my eyes. Gotcha. Yeah. Everything that you've done edit is going to render in. If it's shorter or longer or wider than what I see here, it's going to eventually, as I walk around and let it render, it'll do that. I need chromatic metal and antimatter. Okay, let's go out into space and call in my fucking, whatchamacallit here. I got all kinds in my freighter. I'm a hoarder, bro. And it's funny because the antimatter that I have isn't constructed. You know those barrels on my battleship that I was pointing out? That's one of the random drops is antimatter. So it's stacked. If it gives you one, all 4 pulls are antimatter. If it gives you, you know what I mean? So if it gives you 1 antimatter, I'm getting 4. If I've got 20 of them on my ship and 3 of them give me antimatter, I'm getting 12 antimatter right there. Stacked. Superconductor. Oh, I might not be stacked. I might have used it all. There's 2. Not that I can't fucking craft it from all the items that I got in here. Yeah. Okay. Two turned into 40 quite quick. I don't even know what I use. Was it 25 chromatic metal? Oh, there you go. And then let's go into this page right here. I just want to put a wonder projector on my Corvette on the outside because somebody gave me a cool idea for my half ship, and that's to use wonder projectors and use wonders and try to give it a smoke effect and an exploded effect. Right? So absolutely I'm going to jump on that. And then he said take the wires that we use and connect them to nothing, make it look like they're hanging. Yeah, absolutely. See how a small project that I made can turn into a large project, especially when you get other people that are creative. I showed him my exploded design, and he's like, "Why not try this?" Okay, yeah, thanks, man. Good idea. So you're about to start over? I hate this all visited systems bullshit. Journey milestone accomplished. Oh, I didn't even let it fucking show me. I skipped it thinking it was going to be the next screen. Damn it. If I've got a wonder and a wonder projector, and I remove that wonder from my wonders, does it still stay in my wonder projector? Google! This is the question that I'm asking Google right now, down to the very word, okay? If I have a wonder in my wonder projector and remove the wonder to replace with another wonder, do I lose the original wonder in the wonder projector in No Man's Sky? No, you will not lose the original wonder. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. It's valid, okay. Because you've only got 12 fucking slots for wonders, so that's why I needed to know. That's fine. Alright, so did you apply edits? Nope. That's alright. I just come over to mine and keep doing stuff to mine. Okay, yeah, that looks a little better. Go take a look at my damaged side of my fucking damaged vessel. Yeah, like I said, Buddy gave me some ideas, so I figured, well, since you're up here building your Corvette, I might as well come up and... But if you look where the shield is, I also took one of my wonders, and it's got sparks that come out of the bottom, so it's sparking. I just got smacked the fuck out of the air by the NPC. I think that is... I would have to go in and take a look at the name of it. It's not the... It's the... If you look at the outside of it, it's... whatever the fuck that one's called. There's only 3 cockpits. I wish there was like 5 or 6. Where are we here? Yeah, it is. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, it is. That would be the one, yeah. You've got to put it on a flat surface like I did. Because if you look at it, the bottom of it's on a flat surface, and then I took the nose piece that I was telling you to try to adapt, and I put the nose piece below it, and then I've got pointed pieces around it to kind of blend in the best that I could. Yours? No, if you've got guns in there, but if you got guns in there and you've got shields and you've got this and you've got that, I would. So all of these habs are naked from here back. Is that what I'm seeing on the outside? No, but no, the interior, the decor does not include the 100 pieces is all of your exterior build, all of the pieces you use from your computer. Your interior is included into your total base capacity. You can't. The game won't let you, and that's not over 100. You're looking at 50 to 60. You got what, 6 by 3? So you've only got 6 by, sorry, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long? Is that what I see? 5 habs long? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 full lengths? Is that what I see? Okay, so why would you use halves if you've got full lengths that would take up literally? Oh, full length. Okay, yes. Gotcha. My bad. I thought you were saying halved. This is a H-A. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's only 12 halves that you're using. So no, you are not even close to your 100 parts, bro. Build away. Build away. Okay, I need to show you something, okay? This one here is 100 pieces. Okay. I get that, but it's all Aeron pieces. All of it is Aeron pieces. Except for a couple, like your cockpit, your opening, your habs, your reactors, like shit like that. This one is 100 pieces. Okay. 100 pieces looks different in all. This one here is 100 pieces. 100 pieces looks different in all shapes and sizes. Looking at what you've got, I know for a fact you don't have 100 pieces yet because you're big, but you're not beefy. If that makes sense. Right? I've got a feeling if you do it right, with the right parts from here to here, you can do that both layers, 10, 20, both sides, 40 pieces, leaving approximately 10 to 20 pieces to do your top. You don't have to do anything underneath. It doesn't have to look fancy underneath. It's fucking landing gear. Flat, high ground clearance, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Oh. To each their own, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. And that comes with, if you look underneath the one that I've got there, there's guns and shit like that underneath that. I get that. It doesn't tell you until you get to 80. That one there is 100 pieces. Yeah, I get you. That battleship right there, as massive as that is, that's 100 pieces. You've got, like I said, you've got a lot of pieces. Like you might have 30 or 40 pieces. Looking at the fact you got your landing gear, a few air-on parts, a few other parts mixed in to blend. You're doing a great job at that, by the way. I see it. Here's what you got to do though. You got to, when you're in there, you've got to either come and walk around now and then, or go into come out and just go into photo mode and look around, and you look at the size of the parts in those two modes versus the building editor, because the building editor, it makes them look smaller, which makes it look like you've got even more parts because it's a smaller. You're zoomed so far out, right? The point of view is more eagle eye versus if you get up close and you look and it's like, you know what? Yeah, like I said, you get 12 halves being used. 6 and 6, you get 12. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 air-on blades. Several cowlings. I'm going to say maybe 10 of those. Like I said, you're only around 30 to 40 pieces total right now. All kinds of room. You should, with what I see here, if you're blending, you should be able to. It might take you some time to figure out, but decorate the entire shit with all the pieces you've got to make all 4 sides. If you're going to build underneath 2 to make something, you should be able to do it if you do it right. One piece takes up a lot more space than it looks like when you're building. That being said, I've got to get back to building these wires. This one is just hovering, and that cannot be. Wires don't just hover, they got to be attached some way, shape, or form. Oh, let's go into my wonders, and let's go into my... something about your whatchamacallit? Corvette? Well, how fast are you looking to go? Are you looking to hit the speed of Mach Chicken, or are you looking to see Jesus? No, I know. You have to apply edits for me to be able to see it, though. You say how many engines is too many? You obviously didn't take a look at the backside of my goddamn battleship. Oh. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm hitting a save point so that way if the game crashes for whatever reason, all the little edits I've been doing aren't fucking... Yeah, I don't have to redo it. The best thing to do is soon as you... No, don't go to your cockpit. Build a save point right at your door. No, the door of your fucking Corvette. Put a save point right at the inside of your Corvette right here. That way you've always got to save. If you land your Corvette and you want to save or you beam up, you can save your game without having to go all the way to wherever your cockpit is. And if it's like this where your entrance is here and your cockpit is like at the other end of your massive ass ship, $5 minutes. What are you grinding, bro? Here, I've got and in that time I gave you 40. Ta-da. Told you I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder, bro. And it didn't hurt my inventory because I still got more. So what do you refine into dihydrogen jelly? Because I usually just craft that shit. Okay. Okay, well, if you go into your inventory... Yeah. How many dihydrogen does it take in your fucking refiner to do it? Is it 40 per one? Because instantly, if you go to your inventory through your crafting products, dihydrogen jelly is in there for the price of dihydrogen at 40. So you've been crafting that shit in your refiner when you can instantly craft it. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Ta-da. Oh man, that sucks. Oh dude. Good on you for keeping at it, but oh dude. There's a lot of stuff that you can craft in that quick craft. Oh, 4. I was gonna say my first Corvette, so you know how you've got the surroundings around your cockpit? Here, I'll have to just call it in and show you. I used engines to shroud my cockpit. There you go. Sure you will. Just do it smart. Those air-on parts cover a lot. Or take out your rear section of habs and move it up just one. Yeah, that short, and then you're still gonna be able to do your design. You're gonna take and you're gonna get three. You're gonna get 6 pieces back, so you're gonna have 26 pieces to build with. That'll help a lot. So you think you got a lot of engines? Come take a count at the engines on this one. And then when you're done counting the back, go to the front because there's 2 more. When you're done, yeah, obviously when you're done doing whatever edits you got. Come count all of my engines. Keep count. And then at the front where the cockpit is, there's 2 more. And then if you look at the sides, I've also got engines on the sides. Yeah. This piece right here and the adjacent piece on the other side and this piece right here I put in place just as placeholders. There's 3 pieces that aren't engines. Everything else that has a hole is a fucking engine back here. All different kinds too, just because. How much thrust do you want, Captain? All of it? Yes, sir. If I can send it. Alright, I need to find more wonders. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just fucking stoned and zoned and doing my own fucking wonder looking thing too. But yeah, I hear you, bro. That's what I'm getting at when I said sometimes it's you gotta add parts and remove parts. Well, welcome to the remove parts. It sucks, but it's the only way that you figure your shit out. And they are massive space takers too. So if you're looking to do the length of a hab, plus I think a little bit, maybe front and back, if not, then just front, because of that little, they are big space takers. No, keep going, bro. You got this. If you keep working on it, you'll thank yourself when you're done. Talking to somebody that's got too many hours into fucking other games, constructive games. I've got one of the eyes, yes! Haha! Excellent. You know those eyes that you were saying they move? I've got one of those in my fucking... It's a fauna record. I'm literally going through... So I'm clicking on some of the different stuff that I've found, and then you back out. When you back out, it shows you the planet, and then I click on the fauna, and this is all the stuff that I haven't tracked yet. And I'm going back through everything, and I'm finding some cool shit, bro. On planets that I've looked at before, but I haven't been there since the beginning of the game, and they're using a wonder projector, and I just got the ability to do it because I have one here that I found, a buddy of mine in one of his systems. It's there, and I've got it as a wonder that I can add. So now I've got that eye that I can put somewhere and use it. No, you've got room. Hey. What all left do you have to do, though? Okay, apply edits for a sec. How many levels do you have of HABs? Is it 2 or 3? Okay, so did you apply edits again? Yeah, I just want to see what you've got left, that's all. You're gonna get it to 100? Okay. And then take a quick look. Here's the thing though. You can also fill exterior gaps with decor if you need to. And that goes with anything in your decor pages. So if you've got a rectangle space and you want to fill it with a rectangle, you could put something rectangular there and just enlarge it if you have to. That's all on you. You do your design. I can't see what you're building until you've got it built, right? So all I can do is give you advice on my experiences versus what you're actually working with. Yep. Man, thank fucking that guy for giving me all kinds of ideas. He's make it look like it's destroyed. Put some destroyed pieces in. Okay, yeah. Wires hanging off of it. You want it to make it look break? You want it to look broken? Make it look broken. So you're not really interested? Nah, here's the thing, you can always rework it. Always rework it. I wouldn't be too focused on getting the design right the first time. Get the edits applied to you? Okay. Okay, what's wrong with that? So remove engines and add. Pull up your stats on it and see what your maneuverability is. That doesn't matter. The stats as it is with your engines should still give you an idea of what it's going to be when it goes to S class. Also, if you do make it to S class and you go and redo this entire design, your next build on this this ship save Corvette file will be an S class automatically. It doesn't get rid of the class, it just gets rid of your design. Yeah, so you don't lose, especially if you upgrade your tech slots and your storage to max, you keep all that too. I've done it. Hi! Experiment 101! It won't let you, the game. The game doesn't let you, though. I've clicked, because I've salvaged so much stuff back to back to back, I've clicked salvage when I didn't realize my Corvette was in line, and it's like, you can't do that. What do you mean I can't do that? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Instead of using the proper augmentations, yep. Then they're done that. Yep. You can go and grind for them. Yes, absolutely. You're not wrong. No, you just gotta move your cursor up to the tech slots, and then press X, and then go down and add slot. Yes, fact. Ships you've upgraded by doing the storage first before being able to do the tech, obviously every single one of them. Talking to somebody that figures games out. Every game I play, I figure out to this level of capacity. And I mean, I have a sim wheel and I race in VR on Gran Turismo. I've set world records on EA Sports WRC that are still valid today, and I haven't played the game in 2 years. So I mean, like, every game I play, I try to pick up and get as much of the game as I can. And then it makes me a walking book of game knowledge. Like, if I've played the game before and you want to know about it, and I've got anything more than, I'm going to say 200 hours into that game, I've retained, even if I haven't played the game, I've retained the info. I haven't played Ark in over a year. I picked it up a couple of months ago just to get back. I wanted just to build in those building mechanics versus these ones because they're smoother. They're nicer, honestly. I like them way better when it comes to building bases because you can make round rooms out of triangles and squares versus here you're stuck with hexagons or octagons. No, I haven't. I think I have it in my inventory though. I've also been a PlayStation Plus digital member. I used to have solid copies all the time until the separation, but I've been a digital member since PS3, so I have all the games. That's all. That's how I'm gonna put it. I've been a digital member since early PS3. So PS Plus non-stop for what? 15 years? It's a lot. Because you've got another reactor in there. That's why I said. If you put another Medusa on there, yeah. Okay, if you remove the other reactor physically, it should show all three Medusas then, because if you look in your inventory or your tech slots, the other reactor slot should be that reactor that you put in there. And if you use any other reactor with the Medusas, it's automatically going to default your third one to that. I don't know why. Put them off to the side where, yeah, I don't know. Yes. That's my reason. They are there because yes. Put them off to the side is all I can suggest because they don't fucking matter. For an S-Class, yes, you've got it buried somewhere. So that's actually really good because you'll be able to push like between 1,500 and 2,000 with upgrades if you do it proper. Because I'm sitting at 2,067, I think, so just under 2,100 for maneuverability, and that's insane for a Corvette. Turns on a dime, like it give you whiplash in a Corvette. It's the size of the parts that you used. So take your habs and remove them and do what I do, and instead of using your habs, leave that as negative space and build everything on the exterior. You can build, if you can build out off of stuff, build out off of stuff. You don't have to have it connected to a hab. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to pull the other one out for a second. And I want you to remove your loading dock or door or whatever. Yep. Hold on. So okay, no. So I want you to remove your loading dock and one more section of HABs. But do not remove anything else on the ship. I want you to remove the loading dock and those HABs, and I want to see if anything on the ship goes red when you remove that. All of your engines, leave it all in place, okay? Just those pieces. Because if it's connected the way that I think it is, nothing should turn red, which means everything you remove right now should allow you to literally just relocate your loading dock and give you 6 more slots to build with your fucking removing your HABs. Leave your loading, like you gotta get fancy with your camera view. I would start right here with your loading door, and then I would remove the HAB that it's attached to, the HAB on each side of that, and then 3 HABs above it. And then put your loading door on and apply edits, and then see what you're working with. Move it 1 forward. You might have to remove that cowl and hook it to the HAB that's in front of that cowl. Or do you have a drop-down entrance? Because if not, I can give you one of those. I've got a few of those on hand. Prefer. You said you definitely don't want one? Or you do want one? Fair enough. Okay. So then if you don't want one of those, then you would have to, like I said, connect that to remove your cowl and hook to the HAB that's here somewhere. Because I think that's how you have that, isn't it? Okay. Can you apply edits so I can see what you're talking about then? I'm just trying to help you with everything that I know about the building mechanics. I'm just trying to help you with the best that I can help you, that's all. Did you remove all of the engines too? Okay. Okay, there we go. It just took a second for all of the edits to render properly. Gotcha. And it said it gave you six more. Yep. That if you want, you can put decor stuff in there. Don't put. You know what I mean? You could have, yeah, you can do anything up there. If you wanted to, I think you can build. I can't build anything here because it's not my loading bay, but I think you can build your science desk with your fucking science guy and your weapons desk. You might be able to put those up in there just for decoration. Mm-hmm. Just chewing. Just give me a second. This empty space in here. Anything and everything that you can when it comes to decor. I wouldn't necessarily fester over it right now. Yeah, if you put flooring down, it should allow you. I usually freehand my first piece. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget you can resize almost everything when it comes to decor too. Yeah, absolutely. Something like that, absolutely. And it doesn't add to your Corvette build, it adds to your total base build. But your Corvettes also add to your total base build. Did you know that? No, you're 16,000 global, or not global, game wide. Yes. 3,000 on a base. If you want it to be uploadable to the servers, you can make it go over 3,000 if you wish, but you are the only person that will ever be able to see it. I've got a massive farm if you want it. Do you have a farm that is on my freighter that's probably 200 plants or so? Alright. You need it to build your freighter stuff. So while I was building my freighter stuff, my first floor above my production line was a Facium fucking plant. So I could continue building my freighter base without having to go farm it on a planet. Oh yeah, you got 6 habs there. If something comes through a wall, block off the room and avoid it. Oh, if you're talking about, there's a doorway right here. Where at? Where you are? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've done something similar to that. The only thing you could do, is put something maybe on this wall that I'm looking at out of your prefab Corvette stuff, and then load the floor with decor of like debris, like I don't know, spark plugs or a generator. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I know. You sure about that? Yes, the fuck you can. Go into, so press up on your D-pad, then press square to go into edit, and then press your touchpad. Look at the wall, they color it. Whatever you're looking at when you press your touchpad, you will color. Might only be because it's the hab, the exterior. Very good possibility. Now that I think about that. At least you know you're symmetrical when on both sides it has the same fuck up. You should be able to add decor on top of it. Shrink something down, it should fit on top. Hang dinosaur bones off of what? We're talking to somebody that's resizing a generator, trying to get it in here, and then I'm going to bury it underneath something to make it look like this is smoking. Go ahead and try whatever you want, bro. Please do. Get creative, dude. It might not make sense until it's done, and if it don't make sense, tear it down, redo it. Also, this pump is going to make steam. Please, let's go. Got me into build mode now. Big time. What's ridiculous? How so? Mm-hmm. Why do you think I've got a battleship that's taking 30 to 40 hours, bro? I'm very well how tedious this shit is. And the in and out and in and out and in and out of the build menu, the construction menu that you have, and you're up, like when you're to figure shit out, sometimes it feels like it never ends. Got a design that you like? It didn't work, but you're not far off, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And then you gotta go and reset all your adjustments and, yeah. Look at the angle of the wall and look. Yeah, I know. Not trying to cut you off, but the headache of building is real, bro. Every little construction annoyance, I deal with them. Only because the end product is always worth it. I promise you, the frustration you're dealing with is worth it. I don't know. I know, bro. And you want to know how tedious sometimes it gets? Is photo mode gives you a better perspective than even stepping back and looking. Why can't you? Yes, you can. Press L3 when you're building. Ta-da, now you're not in your first person view, you are now controlling a camera. You know what I mean, though? Like, if you press L3 in construction mode. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. It's at the dying point. Do it. Just do it. Do it up. Like I said, there's not. You are not wrong ever when you're building. Come take a look at what I got going on over here now with the side of this ship. Take a quick break. Yeah, but take a quick break on your own shit and come take a quick look at this and just be like, oh shit, you know what? Cool. And it'll give you ideas for your own stuff. See what I'm doing to bring everything together? It looked like it was damaged in before, but now it even looks more so. But if you look over here, I've got two of these fucking compressor pumps here. I've got two of these over here inside of my build that are steaming to make it look like it's actually steaming. You look at parts differently, and like I said, and they're tucked away so good. There's 3 of them. Yes. If you need salvage data, I've got tons. But yes, absolutely. All there's exactly, and they're tucked away and built into other stuff, so they don't look like pumps. They just look like pieces that have been blown apart, and now they're blowing steam. And that's something that somebody today mentioned. He said, make wires, figure something out, he said use a wonder projector to get the steam, and I used the wonder projector to get that spark looking effect, but then I figured out that I can also get steam from these. You know what I mean? So I'm mixing and matching. And if you don't like it, fix it. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be done. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it absolutely is. And you're allowed to. You are allowed to. Yep, no worries. I don't know.
You been on all day, damn.
Hey, Wolf. Yes, sir. I've been all day. It's been a minute since I've done a single game for an all-day thing, but yep. Most of my stream earlier, the first 4 or 5 hours of the stream was fishing. And then this zombie humper guy got me super distracted and all kinds of other fun activities. Currently building the side of this. What are you saying anyways? How you doing today?
I'm starting bike riding tomorrow to drop more weight.
There you go. Good luck with that endeavor, bro.
I'm fine, I didn't do anything today, I overslept.
Fair enough.
I got 7 weeks till holiday, I need to lose more weight.
Fair enough. Respect to that. You got a goal, do you?
It's a big posh hotel, I don't want to look like a walrus around the pool.
Embrace the walrus, bro. Embrace the walrus. Just clap your hands. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's a steal. That's a steal of approval.
Lol.
Fuck. Rawr. That, check your starship, check your freighter, check everything that you've got available. Check. Okay. Check your. Check the inventory itself for Corvette cache. You got them. They're somewhere. Yeah, the other terminal right next to your Corvette workshop. Where you... What are you missing? Oh, did you remove a bunch of stuff? Is that what you're talking about, or you traded? You've got it somewhere. You've got it somewhere. It doesn't just magical disappearances. Not an inactive one, no, but anything that's active, the possibility. If you're not busy, come take a quick look at that now, bro. Said, when you're not busy, come take a quick look at that now. God damn. I forgot that I have little pieces of lava, so now I just put it on the side and it looks like there's melted metal all over the side of this. Ah. It looks like it was. It looked like it had the shit kicked out of it, though, didn't it? Like lost to battle, fucking sparks flying, magma, fucking molten metal, wires hanging. I might get rid of that one. I might get rid of that. Yeah. I might get rid of that one, and I might move this one around a little bit. I don't like the placement of that one. Yeah, that looks scabbed up enough. Well, I just removed a couple of Aeron parts and replaced it with stuff like structural gantry and parts that look like interior structure versus exterior decor fancy pieces. Gutted structure. Now I want to go take this out into space and get a proper photo of it. Make it happen. Yep. Told you it would. Cool color one, actually. Orange and blue. Oh shit. Almost dropped my controller. What did you get done? There you go. Told you trial and error will make it, even if it's not perfect, at least it's a better design than what you had. You know what I mean? If you want, what I meant by if it's not perfect, if it's not exactly how you meant, you can always tweak. Exactly. If you want to tweak, you've got room to do that. It looks great. I'm not denying that. I've been there. I've been there. I get it. I have to agree. Yep. That's what photo mode's for. Use decor. Use decor like I am. I didn't realize I could use decor the way that I am. Depends, because you can... It depends, because I've got multiple size lava chunks all stacked side by side to make it look like it's molten metal. And it's the same exact shape, but I had to resize it and fit it and resize it and fit it. Depends on how you stack your pieces, what you're trying to accomplish, I guess. Because just like your Corvette parts, your fucking whatchamacallit, decor parts also have a very specific way to go about them, I guess. The fuck am I getting out there? Get out of here. And the thing about some decor is you can put decor down and then go back into the editor and it'll give you a different snap angle off of the decor. Not all of it, just some of it. What are you whining about, dog? No joke. Like fucking an hour and a half ago. No, we don't do. You are not a puppy. You're 6 fucking years old. Your bladder's the size of a watermelon, not a fucking grape. I'm home with them all day, and if I wasn't home with them for an 8-hour day, they wouldn't urinate in the house. You know what I mean? Like, if I was at work for 8 hours, they wouldn't piss in the house, so. They just want attention. Don't ya? Hey, you wanna get punched out? Come here. Come on, come fight. Come here. I'll beat ya. I'll get ya. Oh, thank you for kissing. I'll punch your nose and you kiss me? Is that how this works? Tit for tat? Oh, thank you. Bop ya, huh? And bop ya. Oh, fucking get out of here with blowing snots in my face, fucker. Gross. Yuck. Is it because one of your food bowls is half empty and the other one is a quarter empty, and because they're not full, you're fat fucks? Is that it? Oh, you're punched out? You're punched out? Oh, thanks. Why do I threaten you when you kiss me? Why am I so lucky? Huh? Why am I so lucky? You're a good boy too. 2 good dogs, huh? 2 good fat dogs. You need a food in your belly. What's that? Oh, shit. What's that? What's really neat, bro? You learn something else? Ha, joke's on you, dogs. Since you're outside, I'm making a sandwich. Not sharing either. Should probably fucking get out of here soon, too. That's what matters the most. Is the fact that you're getting happy with your own build. What's that? I still didn't fucking hear you, man, because this game fucking cuts out sometimes. What was it? Did I get what? Oh, no, I haven't seen that. But I've seen videos like that, yes. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I've seen them. I'm old school where PBR used to be on fucking one of 3 channels, you know what I mean? Way back. Oh, yeah. Stop your barking. Hey. Hey. Come in the house. Where's your brother? No, back up. Where's your brother? Where is he? Where's your brother? Tell him to come here. Don't worry about it. But there isn't. That's because you have pieces. That's where your mind's getting that from. Told you that's all it would take is literally some patience and fuck around, find out. That's all it is. Fuck around, find out. If it don't work, take it apart. Don't necessarily take a build apart all the way down to 0 again, unless that's your initial plan. Oh, you went and got your brother and told him to shut his fucking dog mouth and brought him in the house with you, did ya? It's just easy to. It's just that easy. Axel, get back in the house. Yeah, you. Jerk dog. Barking at her. Get out of here, dogs. Fuck. Get back. Now, the two of you, back up. Go lay down. Somewhere else. I'm about to eat a sandwich and you're about to fuck right off. That's how that rule goes. I'm out here doing photo shoot with my new fucking whip. What do you mean? I got the parts. Ah, yeah, I have S-Class. You're talking tech mods. No, you can't have it because it's spicy, and as much as you would like it, spicy is bad for dog bellies. That's it. That's my rule. Fuck you. Not for dogs. They do get most bites of, like, the last bite of my food most of the time, but if it's spicy, nope. If it's got onions, nope. Then don't put them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's when you know your build is done. Have you applied edits and doing your walk around now? Ow! I stabbed myself with it. It is pointed. My cockpit sticks out so far. No, it don't. Your cockpit don't stick it out at all, bro. How did you get two different crew berths in the same hab? Huh? It's all up to you, man. Your imagination. Your spaces, decorate them how you want to. Yep. Welcome to Corvette 101. Now get all the rest of the S-Class stuff and X-Class stuff and maneuverability and... I want to build an overgrown one, make it look like it's living. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Starship? Yep. Meh. Meh. It's because it's all maxed out. I think I'm all No Man's Skied out for right now, though, bro. Like, according to my stream, I'm 11 plus hours, so. break time. Spend some time with my dogs. Get some food. Take it easy for the next few hours and go to sleep soon. Oh, I will. Whether it'll be this for sure or not, I don't know when you are, but I'll be on something for sure. Yeah. Save beacon. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Catch you on the flip side, bro. Later. That being said, folks, smack that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Till the next time I'm on. Peace out.